Alright, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Is this thing on? Hello, hello. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello, 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 hello. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Where should I be? Bottom right? Bottom right's probably fine, right? Oh, fuck. I have to change the title and shit. Ah, that's fine. I can do that now. Playing, Star Wars Legion. Still new. Learning. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. I can't really imagine a situation where I find myself left with the option of eating a plain cracked crust, so I don't think I'm in any danger of trying it. Fair enough. That's probably for the best. Plain pie crust. What? Do you need help? Lufkins? Do you need help? What's going on? Center middle. Center middle? What? Are you joking? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would I go center middle? That's a terrible option. That's a terrible, terrible option. Like, what? The fuck? Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, okay. There you go. That's where you got the thing from. Alright, I need to join his game. I should be good now. Okay. You shouldn't be able to hear anything other than my mic and the thing. Does everything seem good? Does everything seem good right now? Maybe a bit loud on the tabletop. Okay. I'm going to join. Wait, fuck. I need to set up a push to talk. That's fine. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Push to talk. Oh, push to talk only works. Fuck. Fuck. What if I have push to mute? Would that work? Push to mute. Does push to mute work? How do I change? Can I not use push to mute? Oh, fuck. Okay, let me try this. Can you guys hear this? Oh, it only works when it has focus. Oh, that's really annoying. I have a terrible army. I'm just gonna... Wait, fuck. Where's my objects? I just need to go to objects. Yeah, that's how many points I'll be at. Fuck, I don't know how many points it is. 732. Fuck, that's terrible. That's a terrible amount of points. Fuck, quick, make an army. Quick, make an army. What army should I make? I know more about Aiden, honestly. Aiden is actually what I actually know. Oh, fuck, I just fucked my taskbar. Fuck, it's fucking everything's broken. Okay, that's fine. Can you hear this? Sniper Aiden? That would be fun, actually. Fuck, I do kind of want to go Sniper Aiden. Oh, that Sniper Aiden's probably not very fun to play against, though. Sniper Aiden is probably not very fun to play against. I'm just gonna make a quick army. Let's go TL50. And then... Core. I do kind of want to go Snowtroopers with the fucking flame. I'm gonna go Snowtroopers with the flame. It didn't work very well earlier, but I want to try it. And then, oh, maybe I'll put like a robot in one of them. Medical droid? Yeah, let's go medical droid for one of them. That'll be 3 flame troopers, and then let's stick a special forces. I want special forces. I want Inferno Squad, or not Inferno Squad. I want these guys. I'll go T21, and then Royal Guards. Maybe Guardian, Protector. Nah, it doesn't really work very well. Defensive push could be good. Okay. How many points is that already? 546. Yeah, this is like somewhat near the army that I played against you earlier. Let's do this. And then my army's gonna suck, but that's fine. Heavy? I could do... I don't know Occupier Tank well enough. Do I know any of these guys? I don't. I feel bad for this guy. But I'm like making weight. But I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't expect anybody to actually like ready. I've never felt power like that before. Let's go 1 unit Death Troopers with this guy. An offensive push, maybe? Yeah, I like that. I like that. How many points am I at now? 637. Alright, let's get an E-Web, because I like the E-Web. With the overcharge, or the barrage. I like that. And then now I'm at 700 still. Fuck, I need more. How many activations do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I honestly am gonna go another Imperial Special Forces. Now I'm at 790. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Save army. Boom. Save object. Technical difficulties. There we go. All right, cool. Is that saved? Okay, cool. All right, let me message this guy real quick. How many points is this? 790. Sorry. All right. I think we're good to join. I think I'm good to join. It's a bit of a mess, but we should be good. It's a little bit awkward how I'm gonna have to do this, but I can do it. That's fine. I'll figure out a better system next time. I can do it. All right, I'm gonna join up. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. All right. Hello? What is up? Sorry for making you wait. I had to do something real quick. I am joining now. I am Empire, but I'm not bringing Dark Troopers, don't worry. I've heard that they are unfun to play against. That's fair, that's fair. This is a pretty cool map. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I mean, I've just started playing the game recently. Honestly, I'd say I know more than like the average person who just started recently because I've done a lot of research and stuff, but I am definitely like, you know, not that experienced yet. I mean, I know the basic stuff, but like there'll definitely be some times where I might get like a couple like more specific things wrong, if that makes sense. Just FYI. Oh, I get an Anakin card. All right. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it'd be difficult to talk to you guys as easily, but it's all good. I have a way to meet. Yeah, Echo. Echo phase 1. Phase 1. he's inspecting and talking about my army. I don't really know what he's got. I like Iden and I like the idea of flamethrowers, but I assume that my army's not very good, so it'll probably be pretty rough, but we'll see. You never know. Alright. Yes. Oh, ooh, shit. Actually, kind of fucked myself here. I didn't actually put cards in this deck. I don't have command cards. I can create it very quickly. I think it won't take that long. I'm sorry. I'm 2 points short than I was before. But I'm not sure by what. I think that's all the same stuff. I don't know how I'm... That's fine. Oh, that's true. Shit. Yeah. Just... I am. Fine. Alright. Alright, that should be good. Sorry. I've not done this very many times. Alright. Yeah, I did bring the save deck, but it just was wrong because I didn't put the cards in it. So, and I don't... Was there any way to... Yeah, I have. I didn't put this list in there yet. That's my bad. No, yeah, that's probably the best because it's actually updated on there, right? The point values. So, oh, I leave this over here, don't I? Oh wait, it automatically does it. All right, I should be ready. Fucking hell, I look like an idiot. All right. I'm gonna pass. Oh wait, does that? How do you pass? Oh, okay. Well, I passed then. Oh fuck. Sorry. I'll eliminate that one. I look like such an idiot. Yeah. All right. Where's the deck of supplies located? Or is this... Oh no, this isn't actually... Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. I saw the word supplies and I thought that's what it was. Beyond range 1 of the deployment zones. Is the squares actually range 1? Okay. Oh, okay. That's nice. All right. Okay. All right. All right. And okay. All right. There's no order that you have to do this specifically, right? You can do any unit you want. Okay. No. Oh, I do need that Anakin card again. Did it get deleted? Or is it in your hand again? Ah, it fucking sucks. I guess you can just import again, yeah. I got it. Thank you. Alright. Can the cohesion be outside of the deployment zone? I think so, right? Okay, okay. Gotcha. Alright, here we go. That man can snipe me as soon as he spawns! He has range 5, he can snipe me as soon as he spawns in! What the fuck? What the fuck's up with that? That's some bullshit. Some bullshit. Dude, he can fucking snipe me on the other side of the map! Alright, so we have to deploy them. Alright. He deployed, I think. Alright. Alright. Alright, here you go. So the thing is that I know that he's going for these objective tokens, right? He might just try and like grab them and like just clones are like gun line from what I know. I think he might try and grab these objective tokens and then play really passive and just kind of hold on to them, right? Because he has 3, right? He's going for the center. I'm gonna hopefully flank with my guys and then get in behind him with the flame troopers. That's the idea. My flame troopers kind of need to stick together, but I think I can hopefully fight with my other guys. I think my Royal Guard, I'm gonna put them over here. Alright. Here you go. Because he's got just shit clone troopers, right? His entire army's just shit clone troopers, right? It's just basic ass clone troopers, and then he has 5s, the strike or Echo, and then he has Anakin and Yoda, right? So his entire army is basically 3 units. The rest is all just generic clone troopers. And I mean, they're scary, don't get me wrong. They're all sniper clone troopers. It's all like fucking sniper gun line. I just need to get in. If I get into his, like, if I get in with the flamethrowers, I can do some damage. I think. That's my plan. He's gonna have 3 victory points, though. You're sure. He's gonna have. I don't think I need to put. I was gonna put all my snow troopers together, but I don't think that putting them all together is the play, right? Because he's cuddling into a corner here. Disconnect and reconnected. All right. I'm gonna use this E-web and hopefully push up to the barricade. That's my plan. There's no cover here for my E-web to use. I would have liked it to use the middle, but I can go up to here and then maybe get behind these. Potentially, if I get a turn, but I think he's gonna have so many gun lines set up, like just angles of fire. So I'm kind of scared. I have special forces though; they can infiltrate. How did you show the range on my eWeb so easily? How'd you do that? I don't have this bound. Okay. The only way I know of is that with the command tokens, you can see it with those. But I oh. All right, I'm going to infiltrate these. Can you put it on your guy over here? What range 3 is. Thank you. All right, here you go. I should have put him here. I should have put him here. They're right in the gun line. I mean, this is makeshift defenses, scatter terrain. Here you go. Okay, thank you. And your units don't need to worry about my infiltrated ones, right? You can deploy anywhere in your deployment zone, no matter how close they are. Okay, I'll just check. All right, your turn. What's up, Wolfsies? You can see your mouse. Yes, you can see my mouse. What is up, Wolfsie? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's where Yoda is. I have one last unit. One last unit. Okay. All right. All right. I'm scared. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Thank you. Good luck to you too. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. He knows what he's doing. He's so ready. He's so ready. Ooh. Underestimate my power. Oh, yeah, he's gonna play lots of these, right? Anakin Skywalker on one unit. Games. Okay, so I can play. Is there any order specifically, like, when we apply our command tokens? Do we, like, alternate, or do you just do all yours first because yours is a lower pip cost, or does it just not matter? Okay, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. So what units do I think are the most important? They have to be within range 3 of Iden, right, to receive orders? Alright, I'm ready. Scared. Also, you said if you can get in close. Isn't that what Yoda and Anakin are there to deal with? Yep, exactly. The special forces has to be Echo. Oh, he gets special forces. That's really good for him. Also, wait a second. Can you have 2 commanders? I guess you can. I guess you can have 2 commanders. I mean, I doubt he's cheap. How come he can do that? Is that because he has... Oh, if you're touching over... Okay. The claiming the objective is an action, right? It's not a free action? Okay. Fighting that guy. That always sucks. Okay. So he's taking a shot. It's no cover because sharpshooter 1. They are Imperial Special Forces, which is... Okay. Okay. Roll. I still roll the dice even though you have Pierce 1, right? But it doesn't really matter what the result is. But I guess it increases the chance of me getting a good result for the other one, so. Yeah. They do not. That sucks. Alright. I'm going to create my E-web. And I'm going to stand by. I don't know if standby is that good. I think the standby is not as good as I think it is, but I do have standby range 1 to 3. So in theory, it should help me. I'm keeping these guys locked down, and they do have this barricade, which means I'm not touching it though, which means I don't get the heavy cover, I think. Activating Yoda. I don't really know what Yoda does. I've never seen Yoda. Are you gonna make before my free non-attack? What the fuck? He can just give him a free action. He gets a free action. He's giving a free action to Anakin. I have to narrate what's going on, but I don't know what's going on, so it's hard to narrate that. But yeah, lightsabers, if they get in close, are terrifying, right? Like, they do crazy good damage. But if they don't get in close, then this guy seems like he knows what he's doing. Like, just FYI, this guy seems like he knows what he's doing, which is terrifying. And I'm probably gonna get fucking rolled, just FYI. He definitely knows what he's doing. So he gave a free move over to Anakin. Which is pretty rough. But yeah, lightsabers are really terrifying if they get in close, but they're really easy to stop from getting in close because you can just kind of gun them down. You know what I mean? It also seems like he's played this army quite a bit. It seems like he knows what he's doing with this army. So it's kind of terrifying. All right. I am going to... activate these Death Troopers. They are going to move forward. They are going to stand by, which gives them a aim token as well because of their ability. I wanted to push up there, but then I realized that he has like fucking gun line here, and if I move up in front, if I move up here and he snipes, like if I leave them in that angle, if I leave them in this angle, they just die. So I realized and I changed my decision because I was like, if I move them up here, which is kind of what I wanted to do, and they just sit out in the open, they just instantly die. And my Death Troopers are quite expensive. So I think these Imperial Special Forces are going to die. I should have put them here. So I kind of just threw away those units. He's trying to get heavy cover right now. So this is he has a sniper. He's like trying to get heavy. He's being very sweaty with his positioning and stuff. I don't really plan to be that sweaty. He's trying to get heavy cover from these guys. Okay. I mean, he's not like he's just good, which is gonna mean that I lose. That's fine. 4 black, 2 red, critical 1. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. They're dead. They don't have anything, so. Hey, they block it. Nice. Alright. They did survive. I am going to draw for my stack. Alright. Special forces. I'm going to activate these. I will roll for their morale. It is white die and then paint removes it, right? Okay. That's unfortunate. They are going to move. At least I only get one action, so I could have shot and then moved, but I chose to. Oh, Anakin's gonna jump over and fucking murder them. But Anakin is gonna be out in the open a little bit. Anakin is gonna murder them. They are dead. They are dead, but that's okay. Does he have charge? Oh, he doesn't have relentless. He said yet because he knows that he uses a card later on that gives him So, just like the younglings, yeah. So he's gonna do 2 moves, he said. How come he can just move through them like that? You have to touch the base? So now he's engaged with them, right? So he can't do anything. Okay, but he's perfectly safe now. This is the thing. Because he's in combat, I can't fight him anymore. He's perfectly safe. And that's the end of their go. His forced choke. Alright. Ugh. I didn't mean to make that noise. I'm just stressed. I made that noise over the mic. Feels bad. Alright. I will draw from the pile. Got core. Going to activate these snow troopers. Yeah, they're pretty slow. Would I'd be able to shoot through this, right? There's gaps in it. Alright, and they're gonna do their free shoot. Their clones back there. Yes. That is 5 white dice. Actually, I have a question. I'm pretty sure this is true, but because this doesn't say that I have to use this weapon, this flame trooper could use a blaster rifle, or is that not the case? Okay, so he can add an extra white dice. The unit. Okay, gotcha. That is 6 white dice. Three crits. Decent, yeah. That was a good roll. He was a little sad about that one. He was a little sad about that one. I'll take my beginner's luck. I think I'll need it. He was a little bit annoyed because he said above average luck with the white dice and below average luck with the red dice. But he laughed when I said the beginner's luck thing, so. Right. That's just with the, yeah, okay. With the heavy weapon. Playing expected to do much? Yeah, it's just gonna like slow me down. What do I want to do here? I'm gonna draw from the pile. 4. I'm gonna activate these snow troopers over here. They have to be within range 1 to pick it up? Ah, okay. Yeah. I don't think... Yeah, they're not engaged. Because I can't shoot Anakin because he's engaged, right? Is that correct? Okay. Okay. I will draw from the pile again. Special forces. I think, yeah, that has to be the Imperial Guard. Oh, that's true, actually. You're right. Can I choose to activate them instead? Is that okay? I completely forgot about them. Yeah. Percent. Alright. They are going to shoot at the clone troopers that they can see out the back. They have reliable 1. That means they just get it regardless, right? It says at the start of the activation phase, game 1 search, right? Okay. That is 4 white dice. Okay, this is one rule that I'm slightly iffy on. As long as you're okay with explaining. So like I can only see 2 of your clone troopers. I shoot them, and no matter how many wounds I do, I kill 2 of them. Right? That's like at most. Yeah. But they'll have heavy cover because half of them are in cover, right? Okay. The other thing is, let's say that, I mean, obviously my trooper is there, but like if these guys are over here, do they don't add their dice to the pool then, right? Okay. Okay. But as long as they see 1, they can add their dice to the whole pool. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Right. Right. I do give 1 suppression there, but because these guys were in cover, they had heavy cover, and I didn't get any crits, so he got rid of my thing. He passed, so he passed, so that's why I did like 2 actions. Because he passed, because I have more units than he does. Why are these guys not deployed? Oh no, they're dead. That's what they are. That's the only thing I've killed so far. So he has to go with these guys. I think this is his last troop. No, it's these guys over here. So he's gonna move them over here. If he moves though, yeah, they're not gonna have any cover. They might be dead. They might be dead. I honestly forgot that he had those guys left, and I thought it'd be fine. But yeah, he can see them. He's drawing a line to make sure. He's actually fucking. He's a little sweaty. He's a little sweaty. I asked for a casual game. He's a little sweaty though. But he's not like. He's not like. He's not like. I don't know. Like emphasizing all the rules and stuff. Sweaty, but he's like sweaty in his gameplay. If that makes sense. So there's nothing to be mad about or anything. But and he's being helpful. No, yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. But I 100% expect to lose this match. This is. I've lost. I have lost. Alright. Alright. I'm going to draw from the pile again. Hit core. I'm going to activate these snow troopers. They're going to move twice. So, if I can see like just half of this guy's base, does that count as being able to shoot at him? Okay. Ah, okay. And can I still kill a total of 5 because I can see line of sight to all of them, or do I have to have all 5 in range? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Okay. That is 5 white dice. One hit. Alright. Go. Alright. So they had heavy cover there. Also, white dice are trash. But, yeah, God. Roll like a god. We'll see. But the white dice are trash, so it's fine. He does have core on these guys. That group is really weak. This is like his weakest group, I think. These orange ones. There's only 4 of them. I don't even know which group this is. There's only 4 of them. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, they have grenades. Oh, shit. They have grenades. I'm a little bit scared. I don't see people take grenades very often, but I'm scared. They ignore cover, but they have to be within range 1. Yeah, he's avoiding this fight. He said, yep, he's just running. Okay, but if those flame troopers get in his back line, that's pretty scary. But they're so slow, but that's the thing. Yeah, he's just going to create space because he can run away from me forever. But if I pincer him, this could actually work out well for me. I'm going for the pincer. Okay. I will draw from the pile again. Have forces. They're just going to move twice. So they have Guardian, which means that they can take some of the hits for these snow troopers, but I honestly don't think I will, because I think the Imperial Guard is going to be really important to fight these Jedi a little bit. They will be able to put up at least a little bit of a fight against the Jedi. That's the main thing. He gets rid of the suppression. He's telling me what he's doing. That's why I'm kind of saying what I'm doing when I do it. They're just gonna run away. Saying that they're just gonna run away because they don't have any units left. Not worth fighting. Makes sense. Okay, I just have Iden. Right, and she's just gonna end her turn there. Alright. I should have taken the fucking sniper rifle. Yeah. I should have just taken the sniper rifle, dude. I should have just taken the fucking sniper rifle. Madge. Sniper rifle would actually work pretty well in this army, I feel like. Because she's, like, not supposed to be fighting. Oh, I have to pick a card. I could fuck up Anakin really bad here. But I'd have to get lucky. My army is pretty good for luck. Could fuck up Anakin really bad. I'm gonna play this. Oh, did you get rid of his suppression? He should have. Did he not have one? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, that's true. Because they had two. That makes sense. My bad. I'm gonna play this. How do ties of pips work when somebody doesn't have cunning? Okay. So I roll a... Okay. I fucked up. There's an E-web. It is a trooper, actually. Or is it three? It's three troopers, yeah, okay. Well, I get to do the E-web and the death troopers, at least. Yeah, I kind of fucked up here, though. That's okay. It's okay. That's all I got. Alright, I'm good. That was a waste of that card. Absolute waste of that card. I'm not happy with that. I'm mad. So he gets to go first. They are in cover, though. Kind of mad. This surge and dodge is for Anakin, right? Okay, I need to put a surge on my special forces. Scared. It's not going too bad yet, but I'm scared it will be going bad very soon. It's all about victory points, though. That's the thing. But obviously, killing stuff helps you get victory points. The victory points, for anybody who doesn't know, is just all right. So he's fire supporting. He's using all of his 9 black dice. Oh fuck! They're all dead. They're all dead. Those snowtroopers are fucking gone. They're fucking gone. They're my trash units, though. This is... Alright. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Right. That's not great. That's not great. I can use the medical droid, though, right? Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Can it bring the heavy weapon back? Okay. Alright. Yeah, that was pretty rough. Right. If I draw special forces, I can disengage, and then Anakin can get fucked up. Okay? Anakin can get fucked up. I could shoot Anakin. Oh, but he's gonna activate Anakin as soon as possible. I should wait until... Is there anything that I really need to do desperately right now? I don't need to do anything. I should draw from the pile and hope that I get special forces. I'm going to draw from the pile. 4. I am going to activate these snowtroopers. And I can only use it once a turn? Or can I use it twice? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll bring the heavy guy back. I will place a wound on the card. Can I place him anywhere I want in cohesion? I assume so. Then they are going to... I can move through my own units, right? Okay. Right, they are going to move once. They're going to use their free shoot action from this point. They're going to shoot at these clones. Yeah. Which is just 2 white dice. They do have surge to hits. 1 suppression at least. And they're going to move again. So I can't end my turn inside another unit, or can I move cohesion? I assume no. Of the unit I'm not activating. So, like, I want to move further down the line, but I can't end my turn on top of that Royal Guard, right? And I can't move him because he's not the unit I'm activating. I'll get as close as I can then. Right. It is my turn. Your right flank is so slow. He gets to have kind of his pick between picking off your right flank or blowing your left off the field. Yeah. It's. I mean, he just knows what he's doing. I don't think any strategy I could think of is gonna be good enough. I'm very scared. He's used 2 of his clone troopers though. This is the time to push, because he's not gonna have he's not gonna have gunfire right now. So I should shoot now, end my turn, and then use a fast pip next turn to like hopefully get some movement. He's used a 2-pip and a 3-pip. He's buffing up Anakin to be like crazy, right? I think Yoda's just there as like an extra little guy, and he gives Anakin those like those extra movements and stuff. You know what I mean? He's moving everybody over here. I just need to like get in there. These guys are really slow. These guys are really slow. But the thing is, I have to make a play. He's put me in the power position, or not in the. I've put him in the power position because he has 3 of the objectives, right? He just said, I'm gonna place 2 objectives in the mid, and then I'm just gonna fight for the mid, right? And that's like literally his entire plan. It's just fight for the mid. And so I need to put it. I'm in the position. I need to push him. You know what I mean? I need to be the one to do something. If I activate special forces and step back, these guys can shoot, these guys can step in, but he can activate Anakin whenever he gets in trouble. That's the thing. He's put this coin on him. He can activate it whenever. As soon as I step back with these special forces, boom, Anakin next turn. And he gets right back into combat and he slices them. Because I assume he gave himself Relentless. He doesn't have Relentless yet, so he can't charge them. So that would be a good play still. So I think I should keep fishing out of the pile for special forces and then step them back. Because it at least forces him to re-engage. So, right. I'm going to draw from the pile again. Got special forces. I'm going to... So, disengaging, I spend both of my move actions to make a normal speed move away. Is that correct? Okay, gotcha. Oh, they did have 1 suppression. That's not... Oh, I should roll for that, though. But... Let's go away. And I don't think they... Yeah, that's it. Alright, that's my turn. Alright, so now he's immediately going to activate Anakin, I assume. Yep, he's looking at his Anakin cards. Here comes Anakin. If he doesn't do Anakin, he's in trouble. He's just going to force choke. No, yeah, you're all good. So yeah, he's going to force choke again. Anakin's fucking scary. He's going to activate Anakin, of course, but now he gets his pick of who he engages, but it at least forces him to re-engage somebody, and he doesn't have Relentless, which means that he can't attack. All he can do is force choke. He said, do I want to be a dick? He's probably going to be a dick. But he's going to... But at least he can't... He said, I guess I could be. We're fucked. We're fucked. It's over. It's all over. It's all over. It's all over. He's using the clone to measure. I don't know what he's measuring exactly. I don't know what he's trying to do right now. Oh, he's trying to figure out how to force... He's trying to be able to force choke me. Okay. Gonna move. Yeah, and he's gonna force choke this guy. That's pretty fucked. But fair enough. Force choke is very strong from what I've heard. Force choke and force push are very strong. Force. He said he's measuring to go towards the snow trooper. Oh, he's trying to kill my medical droid. That's what he was talking about, being a dick. Gotcha, gotcha. Because force choke can pick specific units, which usually you can't do. Yeah. Force pushing them in. But now he's engaged with both of them. Yeah, he's just covering. He's just basically just clogging them all up. He brought back force push. So he's just, his idea is, his plan is just to keep these guys clogged up. He's scared of the special forces. He's keeping them. So wait, did you force choke the medical droid? Oh, okay. Gotcha, I didn't realize. No, yeah, I gotcha. Alright. So Echo hasn't activated yet, right? Okay. They are going to... I'm going to activate my Death Troopers. They're going to... If I double stack Tactical 1, it gives me Tactical 2, right? Okay. They are going to... move once, very least. And then move again at... Oh, do I have to... With this card... Oh, it has to be when it activates. Yeah, okay. I think... Oh, okay, that works. Nice. Okay. I will do a movement 1. And then another movement 1. Oh, it's true. It's not... Well, no, it's a free attack action, isn't it? Ready? Oh, that's true, yeah. Alright, they are going to exhaust their offensive push. And they're going to get 2 aim tokens, and they're going to shoot at your ARC troopers. Yeah, that's true actually. They'll shoot the clones instead then. The red clones. Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah, because the units don't actually count for cover. He doesn't have a dodge or anything, does he? Oh yeah, he's on range, you're right. I'll shoot the red clones then. I have 2 aim tokens and 5 black dice, 1 white dice. And the aim tokens can, yeah, reroll up to 2. So that means that each aim token can reroll 4, right? That's only search to hit. I mean, I'm not going to use the aim tokens for anything else. Yeah, that's true. I could reroll 3 then. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to reroll 3. Roll 3 again. Well, that's 1 kill. A little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Or, well. Oh, do they have... What? Yeah. It's true, yeah. Because it only can negate 2. I don't actually need crits past that. That's my mistake. And cover is so strong. Oh. Cover is so strong. But to be fair, every time that I've died is when I don't have cover. So. Alright. You can only pass when I have 1 more than you, right? Or any number more than you. I am going to... I'm going to activate my E-whip. Can I go over this barricade, or do I have to back up? Okay, gotcha. Is that fine, or do I need to back up more? Little ledge. Okay. I'll just click full. That's fine. There right. It will do that and take a dodge token. I assume the ARC troopers are just going to shoot at them to get rid of it, so. Oh, it's true, you don't get the weapon. Do the ARC troopers not have... What range do they have? Just... I have 1 to 3. I'll stick with the dodge. That's what I said I was going to do, so. If you have standby, then... I mean, I guess I could have... These guys are just going to go around the corner and shoot. That's true. It means that he has to activate the ARC troopers, and he doesn't need... Oh, I forgot that he needs to draw the token. I'm dumb. I should have standbyed. He mentioned it. He said, oh, you sure you don't want to standby? Standbying would have been the smarter play, because he has to... Because he has to draw the token. I forgot that he has to draw the token! That's my bad. Match. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I feel like I'm gonna lose. Terribly. I shouldn't stress out so much, though. So. But if that E-Web survives, it will have so many good shots. It will have so many good shots if that E-Web survives. I went for a dodge. I have cover. Oh, I won't have cover from here, though. I won't have cover from here. So, I'm kind of scared. That's fine. He's looking up a rule, apparently. Something about claiming the objective. I'm not really paying attention. The idea that he's wanting to claim this objective makes me think that he is scared that I'm going to like push in here, right? Because why would he care to claim this? You know what I mean? Why would he care to claim this right now? Why would he want to take the risk? You know what I mean? Of like, I mean, obviously I can't shoot at him right now, but if he goes out there and he claims it, it takes an action to claim it, and so his trooper is stuck there basically. You know what I mean? So he's basically taking the thing that, oh, my trooper isn't gonna die next turn. You know what I mean? But I mean, sitting in front of an E-web with no cover is pretty rough. I mean, but it'll probably have cover actually, because the way cover works in this game, you can put a couple units behind cover, right? Like how he's done with Echo here. So I would only be able to kill one unit. That's the thing. And Echo is the leader, so Echo survives. The strike team, like, this guy would have died, and so that's why I didn't shoot at him. I shot at the clone troopers instead. I did get a little unlucky with the rolls, but to be fair, it was heavy cover, and they don't have any surge or anything. So I couldn't shoot at Yoda because I wasn't in range. If I was in range with Yoda, that would have been really good to put those shots into him. I should have looked into that. I forgot that units, you can see through them. So... Alright? See, he's trying to grab it. He's trying to grab it. He thinks it's important to grab this right now, which makes me think that he's scared that this is actually going to work out, this flank over here. So, I am going to activate oh, I need to put my shield token on Iden. I'm going to activate Iden. She is going to move out around here. And she is going to shoot those clone troopers. She does surge to hit as well. Oh, actually, she surges to crit. Just surge to crit 1. 2 crits, 2 hits. Okay. Oh, yep, sorry. Oh, fuck. Yoda's about to kill Iden. I believe it. I didn't mean to say that out loud, but that's fine. Yoda is about to kill Iden. I can. Oh, he's gonna fucking. Oh, he's gonna pick it up with guidance. That's very smart. Very smart. That's a good idea. Put this one over as well. He only has 1 action though, actually. He only has 2 actions, so he can't kill Iden, actually. He's just using Yoda to... He's asking Yoda to pick it up. Yeah, so... Yoda is just there to give free actions and, like, tokens and stuff. He's also a threat in of himself, though. I mean, 4 red Pierce with Surge to crit. He's speed 1, though. Yoda's really slow. Okay, interesting. Interesting. You can perform up to 2 attack actions. Oh my god, he can attack twice in 1 turn. What the fuck? That's insane. That's insane. That's dangerous. He didn't put up forced choke, which means that he had 1 red dice. I need to get these guys in there, man. But the problem is I can't issue them orders. That's the thing. This fight over here is really bad for me because I can't issue them orders. Of course he can attack. That's, yeah, of course he can. He was thinking about going over here. I'm not sure why. He's gonna back up. These clones are dead. Like, these clones are fucking toast. Like, the E-Web's 100% gonna activate. Because Aiden's, like, she can only put, like, a couple orders out. Alright, I have to draw from the pile. Get Special Forces. Which, it was the, it was the, like, the dark blue. Well, darker blue squad that didn't activate. I'm going to activate the Imperial Guard. Yeah. So, can I get engaged with Anakin as well? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're going to. They do. I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah. Alright, they're going to get engaged. Yeah. Big old all a mess. This is true. Alright, they are going to attack. They have 3 red, 3 black, or 3 red, 5 black. That is a pretty good roll. They do not have surge though. That is 6 hits. That's still pretty good. Okay. That's a pretty fucking good roll. That's a pretty fucking good roll. That's a really good roll. Oh. Takes 1 wound from that though. Alright. Your turn. They're engaged with him at least, which means that next turn they can fuck him up if he doesn't dip out of there. And I mean, like, yeah, he'll kill the special forces, but if I kill Anakin, that's a good trade. If I kill Anakin, that's a good trade. That is not a bad trade. Special forces for Anakin, that's worth. That is worth. So it's either he fights back against the Imperial Guard, he dips out, or he kills the special forces. One of the 3. He's probably going to pull out some crazy shit that does all 3 of the above that I don't know how he can do that, but that's probably what's going to happen, but we'll see. So he's going to shoot Aiden, but Aiden has decent defenses. I didn't give her a dodge token, though, because she couldn't. She had to move and then shoot. So he gets... Oh, he gets to add it. Okay. Oh, sorry. I can roll again. That's fine. Oh, do I have to use it before I roll? Yeah, I would like to. I didn't know that. I'll roll 3 dice. Oof, that's a lot worse. It happens. I think I will just take the 3 runes. I re-roll it because that's the courteous thing to do, right? Because I didn't know that I had to use the shield token before I rolled, so that is just how it goes. Alright, drawing from the pile. Special forces. I think that is these, yeah. Darker blue. I am going to move them out of combat. No, they're scared. They're leaving. Alright, that is their action. At least he has to force push them back in, which means that he can't recharge his force choke. It's because if he does a force push to pull them back in, then he can't recharge his force choke because Anakin only has Master of the Force 1, which means he only recovers 1 thing every turn. So it at least forces him to do something. Punching him is not... Although I used all of his things. Maybe I should have just punched him. They only have 3 black, though, but they had a surge. 3 black surge? I don't know. I don't think it was worth keeping him in, though. I don't think it was worth keeping him in. So I think it was smarter to dip them out, but we'll see. Yeah, there's a lot of people balling up on Anakin. I'm sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm just trying to figure out how to play because it's not like second nature for me, right? And I don't want to mess anything up and seem like I'm trying to cheat or so. Although he does know that I'm new, right? I told him beforehand. So I am not trying to cheat. I mean, he did that kind of casually, right? With like moving his unit back. He accidentally threw him and then moved him back. So this is such like a ball. I wish I could just like throw some fucking explosives in there. All right. I have 2 left. I have core. I am going to activate these snowtroopers. They are going to pick up the objective. And they are going to move. That is their activation. And then I am going to activate last snowtrooper off the stack. Going to move. They're going to... Again, can I move through this? I assume no. I'll move around it. Yeah. Ah, they're out of range. Alright. Their turn done. Wait, let me just cohesion these guys real quick. Alright. That is them done. Alright, so that's the end of the next round. I wanted to push these snowtroopers in, but I realized they have a victory point. That's what the game's about. It's about the victory point. So I'm going to keep them back here. They'll at least be able to provide some fire support, and they'll be able to chill behind this wall. Anybody getting over here in time to them is, like, impossible. So pushing them in here is just a bad idea. Anakin's going to go in there. He's going to slice them the fuck up, and then it's bad time. So I need to figure out what I want to do, though. This is exactly what Anakin wants to do, though. Just be in the middle of a mass pile of people and just be slicing shit up. So, I really want my E-Web to be activated. I really want Iden to be activated. Is there anything I can play that actually does that? No, Iden's very selfish as a commander. She's not exactly the best commander for lots of people. I can give her Sharpshooter 2. She could shoot and then move. I could kill... Oh, that's actually a really good play. I think that is what I do. Try and kill his Echo. Because Echo is going to be doing a lot of work. Problem is I can't activate the E-Web, but that's okay. The E-Web's not going to be able to get pulled. It's really unlucky. I'm going to play this. Alright. What does outmaneuver do? Okay, gotcha. Alright, so whose turn is it to roll this time? We're on turn 3, right? Oh, I need to give them their searched. My plan is to hopefully kill Echo. That's the main plan here. Get Iden safe and kill Echo. Right. I am going to... So, do you recover at the end of rounds? At the end of, like, things? That's an... You do. Okay. 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 I was wondering if you were, like, there was a passive recover action at the end of a full round, like when you remove the suppression. That's fine. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, she is going to... You can move after shooting, right? Okay. Alright, she is going to shoot at Echo. The Sharpshooter 2, and... She has... So how does Marksman work? I can just improve a blank to a hit and improve a hit into a crit? Is that correct? So wait, does it improve the whole dice pool, or is it just one for each aim token? Gotcha. Okay. Alright, I am going to use a TL50, which is 2 red, 2 black, 1 white. Or wait. I think that's right, let me double check. No, it's 2 white, 1 black, actually. Alright. 2. And then I will, yeah, use the thing to improve that to a hit. How do you turn the dice like that, actually? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. He needs 3 saves. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Because now it means he can't do the bullshit with hiding one behind cover, right? So now he doesn't get cover anymore if he wants to shoot, right? Yeah, he said big sad. Alright, and then I am going to, for the aim token, because I use that, and then I'm going to move behind cover. I'm going to move fully behind cover. And she gets a dodge and a standby. Alright. Your turn. I was thinking about leaving her out there because of the standby, but the thing is that even with her dodge and her nimble, her dying would be really bad because I wouldn't be able to use any of her cards. I would run out of cards, so it'd be really bad. It'd be really bad. So I just don't want to risk her dying there. I don't think it's worth it. When he has all of his clones left out, her sitting there, I think is just death. Like, all of these clones haven't activated. That's a good kill for her to get one of them. Okay. They do have immunity to pierce. No, yeah, that's perfectly fine. They do not have defensive surge. That is 3 damage, right? Yeah, so that's too many steps. Oh, that's the leader. I'll keep the electro step. Alright. So, yeah. He aimed and sliced at them. Pretty deadly. But he did kill 2 of them, but that's not the end of the world. He killed 2 of them, but that was his entire go. His entire go was just killing 2 electro staff guys. That's perfectly fine. As long as the rest of my army is doing good things, then it's okay. I am not the person to ask. That's fair. It is my go, right? I will draw from the stack. I get special forces. Oh, I will activate the Imperial Guard. If I back the Imperial Guard up, and then I back the other Special Forces group up, then I get a full turn of shooting at him. That I get at least 2 units to shoot at him, and he can't do anything about it. But he has deflect and shit, doesn't he? He has dodge tokens. I'm gonna deflect him back. Do damage. No, I should just hit with these guys. Alright, they are going to aim and attack Anakin. That is 3 black dice, 1 red. And then I will re-roll the red. The other one. Or is rolling them like that fine? I can't hear you if you're saying things. Yeah, now I can hear you. Okay. 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 Not the greatest result, but I did do 1 damage to Anakin. He doesn't have the most health, actually. He's not the most healthy guy. Got 6. Like, they're kind of going toe-to-toe. They're doing damage to him. They're going to take a lot of hits next turn, but it can be okay. He's spending everything. All of his cards are on Anakin. He's not really getting that much value, right? Like, the rest of his army is being, like, shoved into a corner. So it's not going that bad. Right? It's not going that bad. Maybe I should activate it to shoot these guys, because they're out in the open. Okay. Yeah, so the Flame Trooper dies. Alright. Draw from the pile. Get Special Forces. I'm going to activate these Death Troopers. And they are going to... So when it says when you are issued an order, that is just when you issue them with the command card, right? Okay. Alright, they are going to aim and shoot. Or can you stand by after shooting? You can, right? But not before shooting, because it cancels the standby. Yeah, they're just going to aim and shoot at these clone troopers. That is 4 black dice, 5 black dice, and 1 white dice. Well, they aimed for a reason, so they will re-roll. How do I re-roll 2 dice specifically without, like... Do I just press R? Does that work? Fine. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. Oh. Well, I can just go with the 1. That's fine. I'm not trying to re-roll shit. Yeah. Oh, that's true. I'm sorry. I completely forgot. Let's press that. Alright, there you go. It's 4 hits. Sorry, I'm not trying to be confusing. I'm just bad at this. So the objective just drops on the floor, right? Yeah, okay. Shit, beyond the grave. Alright. That's good. That's good. That drops the victory token. That's out in the open. There's a victory token here I can grab. I'm gonna send Aiden grab it, honestly. She's so fucked up. I'm gonna send her to go grab it. I think that's the right play. I go send her, grab the victory token, and then I have 2, and I just have to fight for the mid and grab 1 of them, and I win. That's all I have to do. So I'll have 2 victory tokens. He'll have 3 on him, and I just have to fight for 1 of them. And if I get 1, I win. The clone specialist. What does that do? Gain 1 aim, dodge, or search. Okay. Right. Yeah, being able to pick which token you want is nice. Alright, I am going to draw. You get core. That's okay. Going to activate these core units over here. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. I'm going to shoot with 3 white dice on these red clone troopers. It's 1 crit. Alright. Your turn. So I get less dice from putting those guys behind cover, but the main thing is I just want them to move up. I want them to get within range, soak shots, and maybe get the flamethrower off, because it would be kind of cool. But the main thing is just get within range. So I wanted them to have heavy cover here. I think that's worth more than the 3 white dice. I don't think the 3 white dice... Yes. And I guess he could see him because the way silhouettes work, he could actually shoot that guy because I didn't put him far enough around cover. But I mean, yeah, that is how it works. That is the rule. So, although it's the silhouettes in this game, but I think it would work that way too. So they would actually be able to see and shoot. But so that's a bit of a mistake by me. Okay. That is 2 dead. Would they have heavy cover because of the silhouettes? Because like, but if you look from the clone troopers, they're like, you can kind of see the silhouette. I didn't place him fully behind the cover well enough, to be honest. Okay. does look like you can kind of see the silhouette, but I mean, you can't really see him, but the silhouette does kind of show up. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's obstructed by the building. Yeah, yeah, okay, gotcha. So you have line of sight to him, but he doesn't. He still has cover. Yeah, okay, that's my. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, okay. My bad. All right, that's 2 dead, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so he has cover. I wanted to say it because I didn't want to feel like I was cheating. Because because it felt like he was giving me cover, and I thought he was giving me cover because he didn't see that. All right, that is your action, right? Oh, they need a suppression token. No, that's okay. Hmm. Right, I will draw from the stack. Okay, core. I will go. I'm going to activate this snowtrooper. I can move over this box, right? He is going to move. Move again. He's going to shoot at Echo with his 1 white dice and hope that luck favors him. Oh yeah, because I have to touch the wall, right? Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Alright. We'll roll the 1 dice. Hope for a crit. Nothing. Alright. Your turn. Because of the cover, because you have to be touching some. So you have to be touching something to not give the enemy cover, if that makes sense. He's getting really lucky. He's getting pretty lucky with the white dice. Yeah, he did just say they're pretty hot. Kind of a weird saying if you think about it. What's up, by the way, Gabby? I'm sorry I didn't. This has been a bit of a wild stream. I'm sorry I didn't welcome you to the stream. I feel pretty bad, actually. I've just been. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. I'm trying to figure out how to play this game, and also nervous talking to somebody. But honestly, it's been pretty all right. Trying not to seem like I'm cheating with all my stupid. Trying not to be like trying not to seem like I'm cheating, trying not to do anything wrong, trying to make sure that I know what he's doing so I can learn, you know what I mean? Like what his cards are doing. Also trying to win. So, and having to mute and stuff. So I apologize that I didn't invite you, but there's a lot there's a lot going on. I'm a little overwhelmed. So, but hopefully you're still here. You're still here. We're not doing too bad though. We're not doing too bad. I was thinking about sending them all the way around, but I don't think I have time. I don't think I have time. This is turn 3, but I still don't think I have time. I don't think I have time. I really feel like I need to get in there. Also, there's no cover back here, to be fair. So with standby, it's range 1 to 2 and line of sight. You get either a free move action or a free shoot action, right? But if anybody shoots at you, you instantly lose it, right? Do you get to shoot back, or do you just lose it immediately? Gotcha. Okay. So you have to at least roll a block dice of some kind. Is that what you're saying? Yep. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. I will draw from the stack. Special forces. Could shoot at them. It's either that or the guys in melee. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, only special forces. So, yeah, I will shoot at the yellow clone trooper. If I aim, does that count as an action for you to stand by? Okay. I will just shoot them. That is 1 black dice. Wait, so if I don't hit, you get to shoot. Okay. Wait. Hmm. Do you have to shoot at me, or can you shoot? I mean, you don't have any other options, but can you shoot at anything you want, or does it have to be at me? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. All right. I will roll my 1 dice. Get a surge. They have surge to hit. Right. I will make a move action. Just over here. That is their turn. Your turn. Okay. So I was interested about the standby there. The reason I broke the standby, even though I can only do 1 unit, is because these guys are going to back up. I'm going to get to use these guys. They're going to be able to back up. He'll have force push, but again, every time he uses force push, he can't use force choke, which is an insta kill. You can just kill a mini. So keeping that guy alive is a good idea. Or like forcing him to use that force push to keep people alive is a good idea. See, he's having to push out from his corner now because he's so pincered in that he's doing a really good job of keeping cover, though. He's doing a really good job of keeping cover. But he's so pincered in that he's having to do something now, right? He can't just sit in gun line like he wants to. You notice how little tokens he's got now? He was sharing tokens. He was using tons of tokens. I've broken his rhythm of his gun line. His gun line's not functioning anymore. Like, it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Killing that echo unit is huge, too, because he doesn't get cover anymore when he's firing. Well, he does kind of get cover, but he doesn't, like, he doesn't get, like, that was his second life, basically, right? Sniper units have 2 lives. That was his 1 life. Now he's down to 1 life, and he has 1 wound. So Echo's, like, on his last legs. Yoda is just like a support unit, basically. Anakin's fighting, but he's not doing a great job. He's got 2 wounds on him, you know what I mean? Like, all right. We'll draw from the pile. Get E-Web. They will... I can only kill 2 models from here. You'll have heavy cover. Alright, I will aim and shoot. And I will exhaust my barrage generator. Yeah, and 2 white dice. It is 4 white dice, 2 black dice, 1 red dice. I will reroll 2 white dice. Thanks. 3. Yeah, that's true. That is 2 suppression as well. E-Web's not able to get as much work anymore as I kind of hoped. But it will at least get some good damage on. It kills a unit, and it puts some suppression on these guys, so they hopefully can't do as much, but I'm going to move the E-Web up next turn. That's why I used the barrage generator and exhausted it, because I'm probably going to move and recover anyways, because it's cumbersome. Although I can Sentinel, so I'll probably move and then Sentinel. It doesn't have any injury. Yes, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Anakin's already went. Anakin's going to go next turn. Yoda's moving. He's quite slow, which I didn't realize. Yoda's like a support character. He's pretty deadly. He can attack twice when he's in melee, but you can avoid him. Dodge. I understand why. Well, to be fair, he makes mistakes too. He's human. He's much better than me, but he is human. I don't know why you'd get a dodge, though, because nothing can shoot at him before the end of the turn, really. And these guys can't shoot at him. And they would have to move this way just to get some shots at him. But I mean, I guess I could do that. He has standby here, which is really... Well, I assume standby is based off of units taking actions, right? And my guys wouldn't be taking an action, would it? Or is force push make them take an action? This says to perform a speed 1 move. I don't know. He's wondering if it triggers a standby. I don't think so, because 1, that'd be really strong, and 2, they're not actually performing an action. You're performing a speed 1 move with them. He's asking if force push makes them make standby trigger. So he's wondering if he can push these guys and then shoot them. That makes sense. With his standby token. I don't think so, though, because I think standby is based off of actions. Just book rules. Okay, I think he just literally found a thing that said it works. So I think they're about to die. All right. That would be very strong. He's going to force push. So he's not scared about the guys dealing with Anakin. He wants to keep Anakin... He wants to keep Anakin fucked up, I think. Yeah, those guys are fucking toast. You know, those guys are fucking toast. Well played. That's a good play. A strong play. Surprised that works. But they're fucking dead, dude. They're definitely dead. F3 isn't too bad. They have Surge. They do have 1 Surge token. He force pushed with Yoda. Didn't Yoda move twice? Didn't Yoda already move twice, or am I taking that? Okay. We'll draw from the stack. Was that your last? Yeah, that was your last unit. Okay. Right. 4. We'll activate these. No troopers. I can shoot through all of these units here, right? Alright, I will shoot at your clone troopers, the brown ones, with 4 white dice. There's 1 crit. What happened? Yeah, I hope we have some good cookies. And they gain a suppression, right? No, it's okay. Alright, and then my last guy. Special forces. I will... Uh-oh. I will do a... lead 1 action away. And that is all of my turns. Pick a card. Concussive Blast. Can't really use Concussive Blast. Anakin doesn't have a suppression. Could incapacitate. I need to be around like 1 for that. Standing orders. I guess I go ambush. I think I go ambush. Death Troopers. If I go ambush Death Troopers, push up, standby? Is that what I do? Is that what I do? I think that's what I do. And that will provide cover for my units to push up. Or do I just shoot? Because if I shoot, how many units are left in that? There's only 2. They'll have cover. Or I could shoot the yellow guys. They won't have cover. They'll have light cover, maybe. No, they won't even have light cover. Ooh, if I can get within range, I think that's the play. I think I shoot the yellow guys. I think we push up, because I can always stand by with the E-Web. Or I could do the E-Web and push up and Sentinel standby. That's not a bad play either. I think I go Death Troopers, though. They'll be out in the middle with no cover, though, at the start of the game. That's really bad, I think. That's really bad. That's how you die. Alright. It is my turn to roll? Is that right? I'm going to put a token on my E-Web. And I roll a red defense dice. Is that right? Okay. Is a block. Okay. I will Draw from the pile. Get special forces. I'm going to activate my Hero Guard. They are going to aim an attack. Is 1 red, 3 black. They do not surge to hit, so I will re-roll that dice. Alright. There's 3 hits. Yep. Okay. That is their action. Anybody's game right now. Yoda's going in though. Yoda's going in. He's fucking nuts, so dude. He's He's gonna force push his other units in. He's just moving down the line, right? But that's the thing. He doesn't have the objectives. He doesn't have the victory tokens. These guys need to run. These guys need to run. He's coming for my victory token. There's no way I get these. There's no way I get these. I need to just run. They just need to run. They need to run because he's coming for that victory token. Oh shit, man. I'm scared. I'm scared. If he can hold him up, if they can hold him up for long enough, if these guys can survive and hold up his Anakin and his Obi-Wan for long enough, but I don't think they will. Lucky. Does have Pierce 2, so that's 2. Can you push things out of engagement? Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what he's gonna do. That fucking sucks. Oh, and they've already activated. That's really bad. I didn't think about that. Man, force push is fucking crazy. I hear people talk about you have to take force push. And I'm seeing kind of why. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. What's up, Bretts? What's up, Bretts? Welcome. Welcome to a very stressful stream. But it's been fun so far. Hopefully it's been fun to watch. Yeah, for sure. That's a lot of dice. Yeah, that's a rough one. Alright. They're dead. Ah, that was rough. That's really bad, because now he gets to kill them. Yeah, so the thing is that my army, so he's hoping he gets Anakin next turn. Draw from the pile. Get special forces. I'm going to activate my Imperials. Special forces. Are they the ones still with the heavy weapon? They are. They are going to they're going to aim and shoot at Anakin. That is 4 white and 2 black. Yeah, 4 white and 2 black. They are going to reroll 2. Three crits. Yep. Yep. For sure. Did 1 wound, which is nice at least. 1 wound. He gets a core instead of Anakin, which is good. I maybe can get another shot on. I can get these guys. If these guys activate, that's actually really good, because a lot of my army left is core. I have 1 special forces token left. I have 1 no, I have 2. Fuck. I have 2. I have 2 special forces tokens left. This is his full play. This is the last play he has. If this does not work out, if I can just like at least slow him down enough, then we can, like, I can win this. I feel the win. I feel the win. I have to hopefully make this happen, though. Okay. Don't know why he's shooting at this. Oh, wait, no, that's it. Oof. So I was talking to my friend who wants to learn the game. I lied. That's fine. You guys can't hear him, so I don't have to tell him I'm streaming. It's easier that way. I didn't mean to talk out loud, though. Nice cover, I know. I know. Nice cover. Sorry. How many dice? 5? Yeah. Yep. Beyond dead. I will draw from the stack, get core. I'm going to activate these snow troopers. They are going to aim, and I can aim, move, and then shoot, right? They have steady. Yeah. Right, I'm going to take an aim token. Going to move back. Going to I could push up and use the flamethrower, but yeah. Right. Move back. Move back. Yep. That is 6 white dice. Aim token at Anakin. We roll 2 of them. 3 hits. Or, well. We killed Anakin! That is pretty lucky. Yeah. We killed Anakin! That's like his entire fucking build is gunline Anakin. And then he draws his token. That's good luck. Let's go, beginner's luck. Beginner's luck! Beginner's luck! We are winning! We're winning! We're winning! We're winning! I'm doing it, Mom! I'm doing it! I will activate my eWeb. It is going to move up and stand by. Or you can stand by with a cumbersome weapon, right? Just can't. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Your turn. If you move into my line of sight, does that proc standby? Okay, so that's a yes then, right? Ah, but you can, yeah, buy the thing. Yeah. If he moves out there though, and he grabs the token, yes. But if he moves out here and shoots the white line, good. If he moved outside of my white line, he could have shot me and gotten rid of my standby. I don't know why he didn't do that. I will draw from the stack. Get horses. I am going to activate Death Troopers. They are going to... So when you move through these boxes, you just move at speed 1, right? Oh, I don't need it. There you go. Alright, I am going to move up. Activate. Steady, right? There we go. Do emplacements count as cover? That's a no, right? Only vehicles? Yeah, okay. I will... And I will shoot at those clone troopers. You can see 2 of them. Is 5 black, 1 white. 5 black, 1 white. Is a pretty good roll. I think I do have beginner's luck. I surge to hit. 6, 5 hits, 1 crit. I can only see 2 of them though. Isn't it that if the 2 are, like, if you have 2 out in the open and 1 behind cover, isn't it the 2 out in the open die, but then the 1 in cover gets promoted to be the unit leader? Okay. That's fair. I was just wondering. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. That is their activation done. Did they have one suppression before? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. They had to do a recover. I was wondering, I was like, I keep thinking, like, they have tactical, don't they? But they don't. But they don't have tactical because they had to recover their card, which is kind of annoying. He's not panicked because he can use Yoda's thing. This is going really well, though. Wouldn't he then just suck in the open? Yeah, he would. He would. So that is a good point. That is a good point. Right, I will draw a card. Or draw a token. Okay, core. The one I have is the... Here we go. Activate these troopers. Oh. They can see one red bone trooper. They will fire 4 white dice at him. Well, that is nothing. Alright, your turn. So because he has heavy cover, I need crits there to kill him. But it's worth just shooting at him because he killed a specialist, which is kind of nice. And they also, that's just a free action, so I do a double move. I move them like this, so that way they're, you know, protected from these guys over here, which is kind of nice. He's running out of units, though. This is, he gets Yoda after this. Yoda's at the bottom of his pile again. No, he has nothing. Where's Yoda? Oh, Yoda's already activated. Winning. We're winning. We're winning. For now. For now, we're winning. For now, we're winning. For now, we're winning. For now, we are winning. He doesn't get any of his upgrades. He spent everything trying to make Anakin overpowered, and I actually countered out Anakin. I'm so happy. We actually fucking destroyed him. I did get lucky with some dice rolls. I'm not gonna lie, but that's part of the game. That is part of the game. Alright. That is one dead. No, I don't think that he does. Right, go off on the stack. Get core. Core is dead, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was the dead. It won't go back into the stack with the red button if I just put it off the board, right? I think. Special Forces, which has to be the one fighting Yoda. Oh, that is Aiden, you're right. Sorry. He will move. Just her turn. Right. Yeah, I have one Special Forces left. The one fighting Yoda. I will... I think there's much point of disengaging. So I guess I'll roll my one black dice. Might as well. They will aim and punch Yoda. We have a surge. We get a hit. One hit. Right. And that is everything. Right. You haven't used the Luminous Beings, are we, cards yet, right? Alright, we roll off again, right? But it's your roll this time? Okay. Special forces. Yeah. So Yoda can give somebody a buff. Choose an order to a trooper unit, gains outmaneuver, relentless, and 1 dodge token. So basically, run in there, fight shit. He's gonna give it to 1 unit. I'm starting to see that Aiden's cards are very, very personal. They're very personal cards. Which really sucks. She doesn't activate very many troopers. I use this for the pips, not for the weapon, and the fact that she recovers. Because her recovering means she will get her shield when she activates, which can potentially keep her alive. Because I know she's out in the open, and if he tries to get rid of that, like if he pushes them out, that could be bad. So I'm hoping she'll recover, get her shield back, and then hopefully have... He's true. Okay. They do get their surge tokens. Okay. I will roll, but I'm pierce, so 3 blocks. Yeah, solid roll, but alright. Dead. Does Yoda have relentless? Oh, when Yoda issues an order to himself, he gains relentless. Yeah, because that sucks. That sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. And I just used my good roll on the guy who's dead no matter what. So now they're gonna die. He's coming for this token. He's coming for this token. That's the thing. I think that's all I'll ask. Well, so yeah, pierce 2, so they do, so you do 3 damage, so yeah, they're all dead. Yoda taking names. That's unfortunate. That's a lot of people dead. Aiden doesn't really need to recover right now. I need to do more stuff. I'm going to pull from the pile. Okay, 4. Going to activate these snow troops. Will these guys have cover? They will shoot with 5 white dice. 1 hit. They will. I will chalk it up to beginner's luck. I mean, I've heard that clone troopers are all about the gun line, so I expected you to just establish lines of fire and hold down the mid because you had more objective points than me. That was what I assumed anyway. Oh, yeah, yeah. You're saying I had an idea of what he was going to do. Hide. And it'll be next. They have to survive 1 turn. If they survive 1 turn, I can win. We could tie. I killed Anakin, but he killed 2 units of special forces. Alright, it's your turn. Core. His core units are all pretty fucked up. What suppression? My core units he really has these 2. He meant specifically know what he was doing about you guys. But I mean, I knew he was coming to get. I knew he was coming to get my victory point. I mean, that's not that. It doesn't take a genius to figure that one out. You know what I mean? So, oh, he's going back. He doesn't think. I think he's given up on those guys, or at least he's just gonna send Yoda. Yoda can't kill them all in 1 turn. He won't even have Relentless. So that, yeah, he's given up on them. I think. Yeah, because Yoda won't have Relentless. Yoda's already activated. So yeah, they are pretty much secure. I just have to focus on the mid now. I just have to focus on the mid. He doesn't really have much left. This is a very close game. Iden will grab this. Okay. Grab from the pile. Get special forces. I'm going to move these Death Troopers. Should be able to see the yellow guys. Right, they will move and shoot at the yellow stormtroopers. They have 5 black dice and 1 white dice. Three hits. Or one hit. Right. Return. Not much, but it's a little bit of suppression at least, and I could have gotten some kills, right? That was kind of a bad roll, but it is what it is. What it is. He has 2 core left and Echo. That's all he has left in this turn. I still have Shore Troopers and E-Web and Iden. My army is really dwindled now that he just destroyed their Royal Guard and those 2 special forces. So I'm gonna have a lot of special forces tokens in my pile that are just gonna disappear now. Gonna move the token away. But I have 3 right now. Taking that token doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care about the token. You can have that token. Keep that token. That token, motherfucker. No, I'm just joking. Honestly, I think he's kind of sad that he's getting beaten by somebody who doesn't really know what they're doing. Which I think is fair. I would feel pretty sad too. I'm going to draw from the pile. Get core. Going to move these guys up. Is it okay if I cut the corner here? Yeah. To there. And shoot at, I think I can see that brown. Color burgundy. We'll have heavy cover, but do him actually in range 1, I assume no. Yeah. Yeah. Almost there. Almost get to use the flamethrower. Alright, they will move. Oh, I guess they can move twice actually. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna move on top of the thing because they get to shoot regardless, so no reason not to just move again. I will move right on top. My second move. And shoot at the one stormtrooper here. Actually, I'll shoot at the yellows, actually. I'll shoot at the yellows. Alright. That is 4 white dice. We do have surge to hit, I think. Yep. So it's 3 hits. Alright. Right, your turn. I wanted to suppress them. That was the main thing. So now they have 2 suppression. They will use Yodas, though, actually. Fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah. Maybe I should have just shot at this guy. But I used up their dodge, though. He gets Echo now. What's his plan with Echo? Alright. This one. That's fair. It only matters who holds the objective tokens at the end of the game. Anybody who doesn't know what's going on, all I gotta do is hold on to at least 3 of the 5 objective tokens, and whoever has at least 3 wins the game. I have 1 over here on Iden. I have 1 underneath these stormtroopers, or snowtroopers. He's holding 1. This one's out in the open, and then I have 1 over here on these snowtroopers. So it's looking good, but right, I will draw from the stack. E-web. I will do a move action. Oh, pivot. B. Alright, and they will stand by. Oh, so suppression makes him lose an action, actually. Because he was talking about he needed to get the suppression off there. He does get lucky and gets it, which means that he gets 2 actions. He's going to get rid of my standby, run his trooper out, and grab the thing. It's a good play. It's a good play. It's a good play. All he has to do... Or is he going to shoot the snowtroopers? He's going to shoot the snowtroopers. He's shooting the snowtroopers. He's going to try and finish them off so that they can't grab the token. But the E-Web can grab the token. E-Web can grab the token. I planned for the E-Web to be close enough to grab it as well. He used 2 1 pips, 2 2 pips. He has to drop a 3 pip. I get to go first. They have no cover, yeah. That was bad. Oh, that's really lucky. Holy shit. Right. Right. Yeah. Draw from the pile, special and special. I will activate Iden. When she activates, she recovers because of my command card. So she gets her shield back. Then she will pick up the token. And it's her turn. Alright. That should be the end of turn 5. Last turn. I will get to go first. Guaranteed get to go first because he doesn't have any 2 pip cards left. He will have to drop a 3 pip. I think he will drop a 3 pip. Well, actually, it's his last card, so he will drop a 3 pip. I still have a 2 pip. What the fuck is this card? Yoda's nuts! Yoda's nuts! Yoda's OP! He's slow though. And he's not like as fighty of a Jedi, right? And he's a lot of points. That makes sense. So each eligible unit. So he gets to activate anything he wants. This is a great turn. Okay. Go first. Iden will... going to... I'm going to activate Iden. He's going to gain an aim and a dodge and standby. He does not. Oh, that's true, actually. Well, I already said I'd do it. Yeah. I forgot that standby is just range 1 to 2 usually. Okay, your turn. That was a misplay. That's really bad. But I said I did it. That's what I would like to go by. I made a mistake. It's just range 1 to 2. I forgot. It's only sentinel if you're... It's only sentinel if it's on a unit that has 1 to 3. That's my bad. That's a bad play. That is a bad play. That's my bad. Yoda has nothing. He can't attack. like he can't stop them. These. He's going for the tie. Yeah, I have no idea. He's saying that emplacement troopers might not be able to pick up objective tokens. Really fuck me. I really hope that's not the case, because that would suck. I did not realize that. This is a really close game, though. He's going for all three. He has to go for all three, unless we tie. If we tie, who wins? All right. They can't pick it up. Can't pick it up. That sucks. Fuck. So he can kill both these guys, definitely. He can definitely kill both these guys. Should have just drawn from the pile. I'm so dumb. Why did I do that anyways? Even if I did that, it's a bad play, because I could just grab the token and then run away. Yeah, they're dead. So we're gonna end up being a tie here, I think. It's gonna end up being a tie. Well there, hello there. A lot of dice. He's really trying to kill these snow troopers because he knows if I take it, then I win. I fucked up really bad. I should have just drawn from the pile because I have a 2 in 4 chance. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think that's definitely enough. I think dead. That is a lot of dice. They are dead. They are dead. Play this game, but it looks interesting. It's really cool. I've only started playing it recently. It was 5 hits before you were rerolling, so one crit, 4 hits. Oh yeah, that's true. So yeah, 6 hits. Or do you have another aim to reroll? Ah, okay. Fair. Yeah, I think they're dead. If I rolled this, that'd be pretty ridiculous. I got 4. Yeah, they don't have surge, so they're all definitely dead. I fucked up. Like strategical warfare with minis. Yeah. It's also like a little bit of a card game too. A little bit of a card game. Alright, so that is the end of your turn, right? Pull one from the stack. Web. I'm going to aim and stand by. What? Seeing if he can. Yeah. Saying if I can see him. I definitely can't see him from here. I think he could go a lot farther, honestly. That's a good play. Out of range now. But will it matter though? Because it would be 2 movements, right? It would be 2 movements. So he wouldn't get to do anything. What's the point of that? I don't understand. This is the last turn. What would be the point of that? He can't get within base contact. He can't grab it. And he can get around my line of fire, but what does it matter? I don't think it matters. Has he used Yoda yet? Oh, that's true. We can give him an extra action. Yoda's so far away, though. Oh, but he gets something back into his hand. He gets size matters not. He gets this back into his hand. He gets jump 1 charge. He gets treat his maximum speed is 3. No, yeah, it's perfectly fine. Take your time. Yeah, he could speed 3, move over, give them an extra action. They pick up the objective token. They can't move and pick it up, though. No, they can't get on it. They can't get on it physically. They can't get on it and not be in the line of fire. So I don't think he can do that. He does have those 2 guys left, though. He has to be within base-to-base contact with the token to be able to pick it up. Echo can move out and grab it. Those Death Troopers, but I have standby on both tokens. I have standby on both tokens. Okay. Aim, shoot. That is my turn, right? Thinking about using Yoda. Get core. Really that they're going to do to impact anything at this point. Yeah, I mean, so they will move out, then, or well, they'll aim, then move out. That is 5 white dice with an aim. Big miss. Big miss. A 1 hit. I'm stupid, actually, because he can't use this card. For some reason, I thought he could use this card. He can't use this card. So, he can't. He can only give 1 movement, and he only has speed 1. And this giving guidance is not a free action. So, he can move Yoda speed 1, jump, yes. Can't end your... I don't think you can end your turn like that, but I don't want to be like a rules guy, but I'm almost certain you can't just end your turn like on the fucking plant pot like that. Actually, no. No, actually, I think the rule is that you have to, as long as your base can stand on it. So, he's gonna give somebody an action. Who does he give an action? He moved. His second action is... He's thinking really hard about this one. Thinking. Guidance. Now what? Guidancing. This game has gone pretty quick, actually. This game has gone pretty quick. 3 hours. Do not. He's asking if dropping an objective token is a free action, so he could drop the one he has, guidance, and then move him over. But I don't even understand what he's trying to do. He has to grab it with one of these two guys. These are the last two guys. I think it's a tie. I think it's a tie. If it ties, it goes to points killed, right? I think you have. I think you have me on that one. I think he has me. He says the problem of pacing is you've got this stupid thing. The EWEB has done literally nothing all game except just sit there. I can't capture the objective. This Death Trooper can't get it. He can't get it. There's no chance he gets there in time. That is too far of a move. There's no chance. That is not a range 2. I should have kept him within range 2, but then he wouldn't have been able to get around this corner and shoot. No, you're all good. Sorry to take me so long. The I didn't play was a big misplay. You know what I'm happy about though? I'm happy that I'm putting up a fight. You know what I mean? I'm happy that I'm putting up a fight because this guy knows what he's doing. He's playing an army that has synergy. That's all good. He's playing an army that has synergy. He's played this army before. It's very obvious with the way he's been talking about stuff. He's played this army at least a couple times. He knows what he's looking for. He knows what his goal is, right? He knows what he's doing. And he's played this mod enough. He has keybinds set up. He knows everything, right? Like, he's played this a lot. And I'm putting up a fight. And that makes me happy. Even if I lose, I don't care. I feel like I put up a fight. And this is, like, my first real game against somebody who knows what they're doing. Like, this is genuinely, like, my first real game. Like, this is my first real game against somebody who knows what they're doing, and I'm putting up a fight, and that makes me proud. That makes me proud that I'm actually putting up a fight. Like, this guy's having to think, you know what I mean? Okay, well, he just said, in my mind it is, because he couldn't find the rule, so he's just gonna drop the token for free. Not sure how I feel about that, because picking up the tokens is a full action. I don't know how I feel about that, but I'm not gonna be that guy. He tried to look for the rules. He said, it might be on the card. He tried to look, but couldn't find it. He said, in my mind it is. I don't know about that. Okay. He's guidancing them, and they don't have an action yet. So they could be guidanced over, grab it, and then run back into cover. Oh, he's gonna bait out the sentinel shot, I think. I'm scared. No, that's true, actually. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. No, you're fine. Token. The 2 units I haven't activated is brown clone trooper and the red clone trooper. I want to see if this. Definitely not. I'm going to Here. Well. Standby. He also gets I don't know if that's the right play, but I couldn't get it, or I couldn't get an extra thing. Fair enough. Said he's gonna see what happens. Duck out. They'll only get rid of one standby. Oh, he's might be able to do it. Like, try and fuck over the weird traders cover. He's trying to give that guy an action. Aiden might be able to get a standby too. He would die. Okay. But also pop item. Is there any order I specifically have to pop them in? So my Death Trooper... Well, couldn't I just... Well, no, because the Death Trooper can't disengage because it takes 2 actions. So, they're stuck in melee. Okay. Well, I will punch with the Death Trooper first. Just is 1 red dice. Hit. Okay. Then I up Biden. Oh, but she'll lose her standby. You said I can't pick up objective tokens within placement, right? I don't think there's any. And I can't stand by again. Alright, well. For the sake of it. We'll token, sadly. I think that is GG. That is a dead snowtrooper. That's the end of the game. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I think you definitely win on the points. I assume you probably killed enough. I lost for my snowtroopers. Well, I kept one unit. Yeah, and then the Imperial Guard. Yeah, yeah. 10, 50, 300. 300 points. So yeah, GG, man. GG. Well played. Well played. It was... No, you figured it out well, though. That was a fun game. That was a fun game. It was... okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that was a really good game. Thank you for helping me learn some stuff as well. Really fun. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. It was a lot of fun, and you were very, very kind about me not knowing shit, so I really do appreciate that, right? So, yeah, yeah, yeah. It was a lot of fun. See you around, man. Yeah, you too. You too. Peace. GG's. That was stressful, to say the least. Fucking hell, that was a good game, though. He did end up winning at the very end because of the points. It did come down to points. He had to fucking try hard to get even, like, it tied, and then he did have me in points by, like, 50 points. So, definitely came close, though, because I killed that Anakin. There was a lot of, I'm proud. I'm proud that I put up so much of a fight. I'm proud that I put up so much of a fight. That guy, I mean, he said he definitely put some pointers to his list, and where it lacks, which definitely makes me feel like I put up a fight. You know what I mean? And he definitely knew what he was doing, like, fully. And he also was, like, playing, from what I've seen of gameplay, like, sweaty, if that makes sense. And a lot of people use the word sweaty in a bad sense. I've stopped trying to use it in a bad sense because I really don't think there's anything wrong with playing sweaty in any game, right? Like, if you're playing to win, you're playing to win. There's nothing wrong with that, right? And he was playing to win, which I fully respect and I appreciate that. I don't want to win a game because, like, somebody went easy on me, you know what I mean? Or, like, wasn't trying. I want to win a game because I deserve to win. And I almost did win, right? And if I did win that game, I would have deserved to win. I did roll pretty well, but that is part of the game, right? Dice rolls do come in, part of the game. I did get some nice dice rolls. I'm not going to deny that. But overall, it was a lot of fun. I really had a lot of fun. That was a fun game. That was the first game I've played against somebody who was actually knew what they were doing. And I feel like I put up a fight with an army that I threw together with no real semblance of what the fuck I'm doing. And also had to learn some rules along the way. I'm pretty proud of that result. It was a close game. That's a tied result that has to come down to a tiebreaker of the points, which means that was a pretty close game. And with how much that, like, last round came down to it, that was fucking close. I'm not sure how enjoyable it is to watch because you can't hear the guy. I could ask people if they want to be on stream, but, like, I don't know. It just gets weird at that point, I feel like. You know what I mean? People are like, oh, I'm on stream. You know what I mean? But I could ask. Maybe next time I'll ask them. You know what I mean? Like, oh, is it okay if you're on stream? Or, like, I'm streaming. Is that okay? Maybe I'll ask, because I think it would be nice to hear people, and if they do say something bad, that's perfectly fine. And that guy was perfectly fine, but he might not have agreed to it. You know what I mean? Because like I feel like people want to come down for like a chill game. They don't want to have to stress out about being on a stream and watching what they say and all that kind of stuff. Like even as me, who I stream all the time, like it is like a bit of added pressure having to think about what you say. I think if you're not a bit of a shithead, usually the stuff you say should be fine. Like, I mean, I barely have to think about it, but it is there. You know what I mean? I have to remind myself that I'm on camera. I'm on the internet, and I have to, make sure that I don't say anything that could be interpreted the wrong way, right? It's not really about saying something bad, but just something that could be interpreted, right? But I mean, for me, like, I never really say anything that's like spicy, so to speak. So I don't really think about it that much. But it is always there, right? And for some other people, it might be there more, because they might have a spicy sense of humor and stuff like that, which I'm not going to get into whether I agree with that or not. But I'm just saying that if you do have that kind of thing, then you're going to be thinking it's going to be a lot of pressure. But that was a lot of fun, and I'm happy about that result. I put up a fight. And I'm satisfied with that. The army, fuck those flamethrowers. They never work. I do like the snowtroopers. They're slow, and so maybe having like a fully slow army, you want something that's fast as well. They don't have very good shooting. That's the thing. But I don't think the flamethrowers are good. Like, if you have flamethrowers, you really want like a close range map. Like, that was not a close range map. But to be fair, I'm also fighting against a gun line, which just didn't really work out that well. Death Troopers seem quite nice, but I don't really rate their abilities that much. Maybe like 1 or 2 units of Death Troopers to set up like gun lines with the standby, right? Move, standby, and then you get the aim as well. It does make them waste actions. That's what I'm kind of seeing about standbys, that they have to waste actions to get rid of your standby, right? To then be able to do what they actually want to do, which is nice. I feel like I use command cards really well there, although I don't like Idens as much because they're a bit more greedy, right? I feel like Iden, if you want to run Iden, you run another commander that has really good command cards for activating units. That way you can go back and forth, and you use Iden as an operative and you get her infiltrate. And maybe use her as like a sniper, and then she has her command cards to get her out of trouble. Or maybe use her like a very aggressive character, right? With her like shield and her concussive blast and her stun and stuff, because she has a lot of shit to get her out of trouble. And I did do that in the one game I played before, which really helped. And it really worked well as like this aggressive character. I do think you need another commander though to use her as a operative, because she has an ability that she can become an operative, and then infiltrate because of it, which means she can deploy anywhere on the map. That would be really cool with the sniper rifle. And also she gets an ability where she has loadout, which means she can switch guns before the game. You can see what your opponent's bringing, you can see what map you're on, you can see all that stuff, and then you can switch out. You can go, okay, I'm going to switch to their sniper rifle instead. Problem is you have to build your list around it. So I had a lot of fun though. That was a really fun game. You really have to go to the bathroom. But I think I have to for my cats if I do that. So we'll have to be right back. But I really have to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. And then I will maybe play some more World of Tanks. I don't know, but I have to be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Sorry, I had to take care of my cats a little bit. They were going wild. Wild. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Hopefully, it was at least a little bit fun to watch. And that was tough, though. That was a tough game. It was a tough game. It was really fun. I think that guy's pretty tough. I think he's a pretty tough opponent. I wonder if he plays league matches, actually. I'm a little tempted to look. See if he plays, let's see if he plays in the league. Yeah, he does play on the ladder. Sorry, ladder, not league. Yeah, he plays in the ladder. I see, like, how successful he is on the ladder. I saw it recently in my history. One second. See. How successful is he in the ladder? I don't know what his name is, to be fair. Oh, he might not be playing this ladder. I might have played it in previous. Oh, he's played 12 games. He's lost 11 of them. Okay. Not that successful. Alright, we got beat by a noob. We got beat by a noob. No, I mean that guy knew what he was doing at least. That does not bode well for how competitive that ladder is. I was thinking about playing some of it, but to be fair, that sounds pretty fucking competitive if he lost 11 games. And that guy knows what he's doing. Maybe that's why he knows what he's doing, though, because he doesn't look like he's been playing for that long. I saw in his messages. I wanted to look at this army, though, because I really don't think that what I did is a good play. I think that Aiden not be your only commander. I think that Aiden should be a secondary commander. Add a commander that has a really good command card. Somebody cheap. Like maybe Veers on 80. Goes and unit gains an aim token. Not bad. That could be good with snow troopers. At range 1 though, you have to move. More of like a gunline leader. Right, that's what I gunline leader. You want to keep everybody within range 1 to 2. Precise. What does precise mean? Place. Oh, you can. Oh, it means you just reroll 1 extra dice when you use it. It's Pierce 1. Wow. So you can basically just pick people off just 1 kill at a time. Token Aiden. Palpatine's gonna be very expensive. Imperial Officer, super cheap, but it won't give you any special cards. What about Krennic? 90. That's quite expensive to go for 2. I really want to use. Oh, you get an entourage. Means you get free Death Troopers. Like that. Kinda like that. Maybe you go Krennic. Krennic Aiden. Kinda like that. Aiden. And then you can put I liked the snow. I know, they weren't that good, but I really did like them. Flame troopers. Like, what's the ion? That's not bad. That's like decent dice. Extra black, 2 white. That's not bad. What do they have going for them other than Stormtroopers? They have steady. They're slower. The only difference. Slightly cheaper. Actually, one thing I am curious about is, was my army more expensive or too cheap? Because I didn't use Tabletop Admiral, which I should have. He'd let me do it, which is nice of him. But my army might have been too expensive, or it might have been too cheap. What I'll do is I'll load. I'll input it to see if it was. I had Iden with her TL50 and with 3 units of snow troopers. All with a flame trooper. I'm just curious how expensive this army was. Then Imperial Special Forces. Guard. They both had T-21s. Imperial Royal Guard had an Electro Staff. Death Trooper had DT-F-16. And it had Offensive Push. I also had Offensive Push on the Imperial Royal Guard. Fuck that. And then an E-Web. 794, so actually it's pretty updated. 4 points. So yeah, it's basically the same. That was a pretty, like, this is a pretty legal arm, but it is perfect. I don't think it was great though. I think the medical droid, I really like the flamethrowers. They're not good. They're not good. Not good. They're not good. What I'm seeing is that Iden plus Krennic might be a really good setup actually. Gets an entourage of Death Troopers. Oh, you get to ignore the rank. You don't get them for free. You just get to ignore the rank. Which means you can have a lot of special forces. You can go for a super special forces heavy army. Oh, that's kind of sick. Kind of like that. God, that kills vehicles so well. This would be like such a vehicle killing army. It'd be one flamethrower. It'd be one flamethrower. Or I could put Gideon or I could put Task or Del Miko. Del isn't great though. Task isn't bad. I could put Hask in one of the units. Not bad. What does Leader do? Your keyword. It's just that the added mini is your unit leader. Task is expensive. 29 for one. Get 2. But you get coordinate troop. God, this army becomes very a lot of dice to add though. An extra black and an extra white. Oh, it's exhausted though. An exhaust weapon. But maybe I add the flame trooper just for an extra mini. No, that's a lot of points. I think maybe I just add the... Okay, I like the idea of adding an ion trooper, one ion trooper. Because that will destroy vehicles. That will shred vehicles, I think. Adding a medical droid. I kind of liked the medical droid. And I can put it on the ion one too. It has impact and... That's pretty nice. I like that. Then I could have one ion, and then maybe one flame trooper. Is a flame trooper a good idea? And maybe one with some kind of grenade. Maybe smoke grenades. How smoke grenades? Are there any good grenades? I mean, my army didn't do too bad. My army really didn't do too bad. I really think that it mostly worked. Like, I just didn't have an idea. That's the thing. There was no idea. I think I'll add one flame trooper. I like the idea of that. One flame trooper, one snow trooper. The ion gets the thing, and then maybe a Gideon Hask as well, with an extra snow trooper. The death troopers, I'll add the F-16. It is a unique unit though, so you can't add that to both. I'll add that to one of the death troopers, and the other one I'll add maybe some kind of like aim. Or I could add the sniper one. There's some kind of card for standby? Oh yeah, Sentinel. Kinda like that. This is an interesting army. I'll show you guys what I put together. It would be Empire. Krennic. Iden. Special Forces. 2 Death Troopers. God, this is like super expensive unit. 2 Special Forces. Death Troopers. One of them will be a DLT, one of them will be the character. Both of them will have Overwatch. Add their special weapon. It's free, apparently. Get it for free. They have 1 to 4 black dice. And it's suppressive. Hold on. That's pretty nasty. Oh, and that 1 to 4 works really well then. It does say it's 8 points. Then the Imperial Special Forces, I just gave the T1s. And then 3 units of Snow Troopers. This is a very cheap, well not cheap, this is a very expensive army, but it's cheap in terms of units. But I do end up with 9 activations, right? 9 activations, which is on the low side, but it's not too bad. Then the Snowtroopers, Medical Droid, plus the Ion. Then Snowtrooper, Gideon Hask, and Flame Trooper. It says it's 830, but it's not. Stuff's been nerfed. The idea, though, is that Iden offensive and by I guess I'll do standby. Oh, you need a long name. Empire, Iden, Krennic, standby, Death Troopers, infiltrate, no trooper, low. That's the idea. Would it work? I don't know. But I like the idea of it, though. Kind of like what I was doing before, but like not exactly. One thing I really liked, actually, about that army that I played, and which really helped me, is that all of my tokens were very similar. Right? I only had a few things that were out of my tokens, because your token pool is random, right? But so I guess that's another way to go about balancing Iden. But you have 4 special forces in this army, which is kind of fun, because you usually can't have 4 special forces, you only have 3. But Krennic lets you have 4. Maybe you don't have Iden, but the thing is that you can. But see, like all these tokens, there's so many repeat. You know what I mean? There's so many repeat tokens. Really cool. Which really helped me in that last game. Really helped me. But I felt like Iden's cards not very good. I feel like if you're running Iden, you either have to run a very similar army so that when you do draw from the pile, it's not too bad, kind of like I had, like maybe a bit more similar, and then or you run a second commander actually can like take over the commander role and give you good cards. So I think I'm still trying to do 2 different things. I think your army should have like one objective, one plan. You know what I mean? I think this is still too much plan. I think this is still too many plans in one. I think I should split this off into a Krennic Special Forces Death Trooper squad, and then and an Iden like infiltrate thing. I think I should switch it off into 2 different things, right? But I do like this idea, right? That the Death Troopers are like basically like turrets, right? And they just move in, because I was using the Death Troopers as like an assault unit. I don't think they're very good as an assault unit. I think they're good as standby. You get that aim token, you can move standby, then you get an aim, and this will increase your sentinel range to 1 to 3, which is really kind of need that to use standby effectively. I feel like standby is not really effective unless you like just hold a corner, or you have a unit in front of you that you want to stop them doing something. At that point, why not just shoot? The best you're gonna get is a shot. Worst you're gonna get, like that guy at one point, he went on standby, and I shot at him to get rid of his standby, and he said, I mean, obviously you guys couldn't hear it, but he said like, "Oh, I should have just shot you." Right? Wouldn't have done much damage, but it would have done something. You know what I mean? I got rid of his standby, which really didn't do anything. So kind of wasted an action instead of just shooting me, because there's always the chance you kill them, right? So I think Iden really does the best though when she's able to just like fight things. I don't think she does a good job as just like a commander. I feel like if you're gonna take Iden, you should use her like an ult, but you can't really do that because like she's just not like tanky enough to be like a commander. I feel like you either snipe with her. What her actual gun look like? The actual stats. Oh no, this is over the point limit actually. 826. This is over the point limit. Guess the flamethrower. Flamethrower is probably. Yeah, I think. Or just off of the. Yeah. Death Troopers don't really need, but it's an extra mini. An extra mini that has 2 health. For a mini that has 2 health. Death Troopers? That's pretty. I did not realize she had 2 wounds. Hmm. Those Special Forces guns are really expensive. They have crit too. Like the big thing. But I already have Surge to hit. You can aims to re-roll. But it's those 4 extra white dice too. It just adds so much to it. And it's an extra mini. It's just a lot though. Expensive. Yeah, I think I need to cut it down to like 1 thing in an army. The army's too expensive. I'd have to drop something. What if I just drop Iden thing, right? Like I don't know that Iden's really needed. But I think having the special forces at that point, because like you don't want to infiltrate with them by themselves. So it kind of gives you what you need. I think I just drop Iden. Well, what does Krennic do then? I guess you can go more into whatever Krennic. It is suppressed but not panicked. You want things with high courage there. He only has 2 courage himself though. Krennic does a lot of stuff with Russian. Maybe just having like an AT-8. Having a tank, dude. We can. That was a really fun game though. Really enjoyed that. I had a very good time. I would like to play again at some point. Hopefully, you guys can understand what was happening. I was stressed. I was stressed. It's like I also don't want to take forever. You know what I mean? And that was like a what, like a 4-hour game? No, not even. It was like a 3 hour and 30-minute game. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. From what I've heard, they usually range from like 2 hours plus. 3.5 hours definitely ran over a little, but it wasn't like he was in a rush either. So, Architect of Terror, goddamn. You don't get the troopers for free though. I like the Death Troopers, but I feel like the I feel like Overwatch with these weapons is the play. I didn't use these weapons, which kind of makes me sad. I don't think it would have done much, but it helped. Very cool. 1 to 4 is so nice too. And they have impact as well. Wait. I'm gonna make a different army. Make a different army. So I think, do I just go like all Death Troopers? Do I just go all Death Troopers? That could be kind of fun. That could be kind of fun. 4 units of Death Troopers. 4 units of Death Troopers. That's kind of fun. And then give them all Overwatch. I could give them all Overwatch. And just move them as like, it would just be like terrifying turrets. It really would be like terrifying turrets. And that's 400 points of your army. But like, it's so spread out. Your value's so spread out that it's not that bad. You know what I mean? Your value's so spread out that it's not really a big deal. You would need to take Krennic at that point. But fine. What else can you do? You can give them surge tokens. They have surge to hit and defense though, which isn't too bad. When issuing orders, you can issue orders at range 4. That's kind of, won't be too hard to keep him. Keep him in cover though. Like, morning. Use your courage value. He has 2, so that's point. One that lets you remove a token instead of rolling the dice. Krennic does a lot of stuff with suppression, and so do Death Troopers. He even has a card that gives everybody on the map 1 suppression. That seems kind of fun. Surge tokens aren't really useful. You already have surge to hit and surge to defense. Maybe just give him like strict order. You need 3 core. What core is good? You want something that can handle suppression well. Literally nothing can. All the cores. What do you want? What is it like an Overwatch gun line good for? It would be for things that are like slowly approaching. Right? That are slowly approaching. Either melee or things that are slowly approaching to get in range, right? Like flamethrowers. For your royal guard, I can't use another. I guess so, Trooper. I don't think I should really buff them up that much. I think maybe a Gideon Hask. No, you don't want Gideon Hask. That's not the plan. I liked the medical droid, but the medical droid was kind of expensive. Go for extra. And then Death Troopers have impact, don't they? They have impact at range 1 to 4. They don't really need the Ion Troopers. I think that's a bit much. Do I want flamethrower? Many of the regular units have surge to defense. Okay. I could do like a speeder biker. Like just like an ATST. I have a lot of points left. I don't know what I would spend it on. Flamethrower is always fun. Might go flamethrower plus a medical droid. And then for the other units, just do snow. But I still have one slot left. I could just add more core. Or I could add item. Yeah, but then she's gonna what? Like, she's gonna infiltrate by herself? I like that idea. That'd be my entire army. That's 9 activation. I don't like that. That's just because I like item. Just like item. What would I put in? Spikes? Ooh. Be a dewback. Yeah, I kind of like that. A little dewback. Because the dewback can gain 1 suppression token to increase your maximum speed by 1. And it's all about getting in close, but it's quite slow. It's only speed 1. So it kind of works well. Kind of like that. I'll add a dewback. Or a flamethrower dewback. Oh, I gotta go with them. Maybe just another snow trooper. That's an upgrade. Maybe the dewback can have a... Ooh. Tenacity? While performing a melee attack, you're performing an attack, if you are wounded or if one of more defeated, add 1 red attack dice to your attack. Okay, one thing I want to check. Did I make an army? Did I get a dewback? Did I get... Did I put the range on both of them? Oh yeah, okay, so same 1 range. It is bigger. Draw line. Still range 1 though. This range 1 isn't bigger than another. But it's slightly bigger. So a range 1 weapon is technically better on a bigger model. Definitely bigger. Okay. So maybe something... Oh. You know what? Oh, what? You know what? You know why? It has relentless. You could shoot, then move and attack. I kind of like the do back. And give it HQ uplink. Oh. HQ uplink. I think it'll get into trouble. Good idea. An army. I like this. I like this army. So the reason that you want suppression is because when you have a suppression token, it counts as light cover. When you have 2 suppression tokens, it counts as heavy cover. So I forgot about that. So that is kind of like a bonus. It's like it gives the Death Troopers this moving cover. You know what I mean? Because they are able to keep a suppression token every round, but not go over their maximum suppression tokens. That's very interesting. It also really works well with the Snow Troopers, because even if they only get 1 action, their 1 action can be move, shoot. So they can't be slowed down, basically. This actually could be a decent thing. It's got some synergy. It's got some synergy. What does Krennic have as in his cards? Is a 1 pip. At the start of the activation phase, place 3 random order tokens from your order pool face down on this card. You may look at these order tokens at any time. Draw an order token from your order pool. You may choose one of the order tokens on this card and use that order token instead. Yeah, you have 3 order tokens that you can pull at any time. Pretty nice. And that's an important turn. At the start of the activation phase, choose up to 2 friendly trooper units that have face-up order tokens. Each chosen unit may perform a free standby action. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I like this. I like this. I think this is a good synergy, actually. I like this. Pretty cool. You can also pick battle plans that work for you. I didn't pick any in that last one. Cover the supplies. I kind of liked that one. Liked that one. Breakthrough is pretty simple as well. Set up the transmissions. Payloads kind of. Sabotage the moisture operator. Okay. Okay, I'll put this army together. I like this army. Alright, so let's create army. Oh fuck. That doesn't seem. I like this army. I like the idea of this army. I feel like I learned a lot from that game as well. I feel like I learned a lot. Happy with how much I learned. And I feel like I put up a pretty good fight. I feel like I put up a pretty good fight. I feel like That guy was tryharding. He was trying. He said he was really sweating. I'm pretty happy with how much of a fight I put up. I feel like I actually fucking made him work for that win. You know what I mean? I didn't just roll over and lose. I think my game is busted. Yeah. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm satisfied. It was a loss. I accept that. I accept that it was a loss. But that was my first game against somebody who knew what they were doing. And it was a close game. So I can't complain. Now let's create an army. Put it on red side because. Right, and then Empire. Then I want Krennic. Krennic will get him by example. No, strict order. Yeah, strict orders. Then I wanted snow troopers. Then 3 snow troopers. 1 with a flamethrower. The other 2 for extra snow trooper, extra. Then death troopers all the way down. Death troopers all. This is low activations. Then I wanted one of them with DTF 16, the other 3 out. And then Overwatch on all of them. And then back rider with the flame rifle. I like flame. And then up close and personal and HQ uplink. 788? 779 up or on Admiral. And for the command cards, I want all 3 of the Krennic ones. Gracious Ambition. And Covert Observation. 2 pips. Deploy the garrison. And not pinned down, but the other one. Aggression is for mercenaries. Overwhelming barrage is a specific. And pinned down is just for vehicles. 3 pips, Annihilation Looms, and Imperial one is Quarter Fire. And for the objectives that I thought looked good were recover the supplies, positions, breakthrough, and set the train. Oh, not key positions. So I guess sabotage and moisture. And deployment. Hemmed in. Biggest fan of. Major offensive. Alright. Pullout is alright. Pullout's bad because the long march isn't bad. Disarray is not bad. That would give good fire. I can show you guys after I pick them. Battle lines isn't too bad. The long march isn't. I already activated that. Got one more. Battle lines, disarray. March. I guess I'll take hemmed in. Then conditions. I guess I could take hostile environment. Kind of fun. Limited visibility is really bad. Rapid reinforcements isn't terrible. Fly drops to War Wary could be fun. Minefield is too confusing. And fortified positions, kind of like. Alright. And then I want to save this on. I have to spawn. That should be good. I will save object. Rennick. Well, Empire. The thing. Fire. Rennick. Death Troopers. Overwatch. Well, standby. Standby. Oppression build. No troopers. Full assaults. And do back. Okay. I can show you the cards. So, cards. Right? You can see that at the start of the activation phase, place 3 random order tokens from your order face down on this card. You may look at these orders at a time. When you draw an order from your order pool, you may choose one of the order card that order token instead. You basically split your pool into 2 different pools. You can choose. It only activates him, but you split into covert observation, which is specific with Imperial. Gives suppression to all the other enemies. Then deploy the garrison is I can do a free standby action, really nice, which is exactly what I'm building for. And I took push. Base cast. And then Annihilation Looms. This one's really interesting because each trooper unit gains 1 suppression token, and that's your own units as well. If it is round 5 or 6, each trooper unit gains 1 additional suppression token. And you have coordinated fire. After a friendly flank unit performs range, after a friendly core unit performs ranged attack, it spent 1 or more aim tokens, and another friendly unit range 1 and 2 gain 1 aim token. So basically, I can give all 3 of my snowtroopers orders. I can aim with one of them, and then maybe it isn't great on this build. Maybe coordinated fire would be better replaced with something that doesn't have that ability. It means that we can just do 3 units instead. Yeah, I think that coordinated fire would actually be better traded out for something else. I think coordinated fire would actually be better traded out for something. Fuck, I have to actually create the entire thing again. Because that has to be 3 core, which I'm not really the biggest fan of. But it does mean that I can move them forward before they get shot. But, like, when am I really going to have them all within range? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, because they can move and shoot. No, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. I want to try it. Alright, I have a build. For next time I play. I could play another game now. genuinely could. I could try and find somebody. It was so stressful though. Another like 3 hours. I don't know if I'm prepared for that. I really like the idea of this build though. I like the Death Trooper. See the dewback. Kind of fun. That would be kind of fun to play another game, but that might be pushed. Did anybody ask recently? 2 people, a couple. That was a while ago though. I think I'll have to save it. Next time I play, I'll play with this army. That'll be fun. I feel like this army has an idea. Whether that idea will work well is another story, but at least it has an idea. If you think about it, holy shit. I spent so much money on those flame troopers and they did nothing. That's insane. I spent 60 points on flame troopers that did nothing. They at least shot some shots. There's an extra mini in the... But like... Oh yeah, okay. I can't say that they did nothing. An extra mini in the unit. And it shoots at things. And you just want bigger units. I mean, bigger units are always... But... I mean, a regular stormtrooper's 12. So I spent 8, 16, 24. I spent 24 and they did nothing. Man, there's so much customizability in this, though. I love, like, being able to make a build like this. I really didn't kill much of that other guys in that last game. I really didn't kill much of his stuff. I thought I killed so much more than I did. But you have to get full unit kills thing. I never finished off his stuff. Once he got it low, he just hid it around the corner. Just smart play. I do feel like the cover favored him a little bit, but how the dice, how the cookie crumbles, right? That's how the cookie. Ever want to use the white dice? God damn, that's a flamethrower. That's a fucking flamethrower. 1 black, 1 white for every mini in the unit? That's nuts. That's nuts. And you always get priority with Krennic if you tie. He always wins ties. I really like the idea of this army though. Play it next time. Time we get a game. I would like to play Aiden though. Like Aiden. But I need to kind of like build an army around her. I think I think you definitely could. I think you definitely could build it. Or like infinite range sniper rifle something. Just like getting on top of a building or something, having infinite range. And that sounds disgusting. An infinite range sniper rifle just like it leads to a lot of fun, right? A lot of fun can be had with an infinite range sniper rifle. And can she get like ascension cables or anything? She can. You could give her ascension cables. You could give her ascension cables. And she could just like jump up on top of a building super easily and then just snipe across the whole map. What does loadout actually do? The words are by alphabet. Battle line of sight. What's it? That'll work. Hey! So, okay, so I think how it works is if you have an Aiden, Say I have an item. You can, oh, you may, with your set aside upgrade cards. Yeah, I think you can have, I don't know how many set aside you can have. I think you can basically just have an extra set. I can have an item with duck and cover, ascension cables, DLT, endurance, right? And then I can also have an item with hunter, electro binoculars, or other gun, and into the fray. And now I can choose any of these upgrades that I want. Although I don't think you can drop the upgrades altogether. Pick something that's... But I think... Yeah, because you may swap any of your equipped upgrades with any of your set-aside upgrades. Can't find the keyword. I think it's something like... Sorry, I was reading. I don't think you need two commanders, actually. If... That's interesting. So what if you just did a very basic army? Of just all core and all core and all what you call it, special forces. You have 3 special forces and then 6 core units. And then you have items. I would say your 3 special forces should be... I would go mortars. That would be really interesting. Oh, with the fire support as well? Oh, but you can't do you. You do... Range 1 though. Crash. You want units that can like kind of hold the... Not... Well, I mean, I say that. I mean, you don't really want something slow, because then they're gonna be able to fight your... Something a bit more aggressive. That guy's army was really interesting, honestly. Guy replayed it. Yeah, maybe I should put an Imperial officer on my snow troopers. Might be nice, actually. Instead of the flame trooper medical droid. Maybe I just put a... Oh, it's not a heavy weapon though, so it'll replace the extra... But increase the cost, right? The regular snow trooper is... Yeah, because the officer would be an extra 9 point. Extra 9 point. Would give them an extra courage and inspire. That is one thing I'm worried about the suppression is they're gonna have one act. Be a very slow army. But their one action can be. I'll just keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. Stick with my plan with that. This is interesting though. You can do a concept issue. I think you just. I mean, what if you just had an Iden? You have an Iden. It's just like fucking hella aggressive. Got maybe emergency. That's actually that works really well on Iden. Emergency stims. That works really well because you can use the shield to soak up one of the hits. You take a shield hit. Wow, that actually works really well. Because basically, okay, so you get shot for, let's say, 3 damage. Right? Say you get shot for 3 damage on Iden. You'll take 1 on the shield, then you'll take 2 damage. You then use the emergency stims. You place 2 wounds on the emergency stims, and the next time you get an activation, you recover, which untaps the card, first of all, and then it also gives you the shield back, and then you take the 2 wounds at the end of that turn, and one of them goes under the shield. So you can get shot for 3 damage and only actually take 1. That works really well on Iden, actually. Very interesting. That's very, very interesting. Like that. And then maybe I think Overwatch is. I mean, you could put that. No, because she has infinite range. That's a bit of a waste. Endurance is a nice one. That suppression thing. This is not bad. Gain 1 aim token. He already has lots of aims and dodges. Defensive push might be. No, it's kind of a waste. Doesn't need to seize the initiative either. You need many of these things to be honest. None of them that are good. Fucking cover's alright. Hunter's like oh. It's an aim token though. What's up, Arbiter? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Not the most interesting stream right now, but that's it. I like the idea of special forces. I mean, Inferno Squad, as much as it's cool to have Inferno Squad, I really don't actually think that Inferno Squad's that good. Because I don't think that it really, like, combos really well. Because you have, like, Gideon Hask, he can, I guess, Dell can just a surge for defense. They have 2 health each. Okay, actually, Inferno Squad's pretty fucking legit. Yeah, you might as well take an Inferno Squad. Because, I mean, if you compare them to Special Forces, You're getting both have infiltrate. You only get 3 models compared to 4, but they have just as much health. They have 2 extra dice because it's Inferno Squad guns. They have better close quarters combat. They get 1 extra upgrade slot, but that is used on Dell. Could just put 1 of them in there though. You get 2, 4, 6 wounds compared to 6 wounds. Same amount of wounds. Retinue of Iden Versio is kind of really not much of a difference. It's like slightly better. Not much better though. Get the repair and the coordinate. That's kind of like the nice things. Get the repair and the coordinate and lethal. High velocity. Adds it to the whole dice pool, though, doesn't it? Oh, that's fucking Dell's gun is what makes this insane. Because you don't have to shoot at 1 to 5 to actually get that value, and then they can always shoot at 1 to 5 if they want to, which they're pretty much always going to be in range of something with how the game usually plays out. So yeah, Inferno Squad's worth it. Like, barely more points, because you'd be running Gideon. You add him on there. I mean, actually, if I... But one of, like, Inferno Squad is... Let's say you put on Dell, right? He ends up being 93 versus 88. It's actually cheaper to run. So yeah, Inferno Squad's definitely worth it. But then you can get 3 special forces. Pretty fun. Hard for them to get aim tokens. Just nimble as well. Defensive push is probably... They can spend up to 1 aim token to gain. Want them to have that token. Defensive push is a good idea. Targeting scope. Scout 1's not too bad. Scout 1's not too bad. Amount of points. No, because you're going to keep this unit probably near your main fort, right? These 2 are the guys that are going to be really, like, deep. Guys are the ones you'd want. Also the ones you'd want. Maybe Hunter as well. Get them aim tokens. Yeah, honestly. Like, how expensive does this already end up being? I feel like this is a lot of... Already spent a large majority of your fucking army cost. Emergency stims. Can I put a long range comlick? Comlick. Can I put a long range comlick on a? Oh, I can put long range comlick. Links. Talk to me. Tired and I need sleep. Okay, so I can put a long range comm link on the mortar troopers. That's really interesting. Comms jammers, honestly, not a bad idea on. That's really interesting. Stormtroopers 1 to 3. I honestly think if I even get the heavy weapon, just crit 1. Is 2 black dice, 2 white dice. It's actually pretty good, but they're so expensive. 32. I think I just add an extra 4 trooper. Call it a day. How expensive does this end up being? If I wanted to add expensive push. They might need long range combo. Yeah, they would. I don't think they need offensive. That's a waste. The other guys definitely do. That's fine. I think the other two guys, aim and they do want the T-21. They want Hunter, offensive push, and they want recon. We're at 620. I'm at 620 already. Pretty bad. 40. I have no mortars yet. I'd get mortars. Standby range is 1 to. Can I add as many of these as I want? I can add 3. But all need long range combo. Okay. And I also would want ascension cable. Ascension cable is more expensive? Less expensive. Are so I could have 3 mortars and I would give them long range combo. And what's nice about this is that, well, what would I give my? That's one thing. Is what would I give orders? Would I give? I would give it to Inferno Squad. I would give it to Inferno Squad, wouldn't I? They would be the commander. So I'd actually be issuing commands from them, unless I'm using Aiden's cards. I wouldn't actually need long range comm links. That would save me a lot of money. I wouldn't need long range comm links. That's a good point. Inferno Squad wouldn't need them either. That saves me a lot of dough. I can get maybe 1 extra unit. I can get 1 extra unit, which would put me up to 10 activations. Get 1 unit of like Storm. Not much, but can't get any special forces. I could get an E-web. Webs. But that's just like one support. I don't want to throw a random support token. I want it to be all the same stuff. There'd be snow troopers. Snow troopers or stormtroopers. Can't do shore troopers. I wouldn't be able to get another unit shore trooper. Maybe like unit snow trooper. Probably unit stormtrooper. Or more mobile. Because the expensive army though. So it would be making a second army. It's better to have these armies made though, because if I have these armies made, then next time I play I won't have to make one like I did this time. The Iden, what did I give her? I gave her emergency stims because they're amazing on her. PO50, Seeker Droid, and Comm Jammer. Like that. I can't put the Comm Jammer. But yeah. Then I guess I can just take then well no, I leave the Comm. I don't really think she needs any of these up valuable. An operative, you can issue an order to yourself whenever you. That's not a bad one to just take. A quick little upgrade instead of Comms Jammer. Or I could take this. But I think Comms Jammer is more useful. If he gets into trouble, then yeah, Comms Jammer is probably right. I'd take that. But the next thing would be 3 shore troopers. I could add one with a gun. Gun is 32 points. Whole extra unit is worth so much more than gun though. Especially since I'm using them mostly to fill out numbers. An extra short trooper on all of them. Extra little for just to get an extra unit. Then I could just not do that and just go for the bid, to be honest. I feel like this army will work pretty well on any map though, so I feel like getting that extra unit of stormtroopers is pretty valuable. I'm gonna go for it. Go with my gut. Then it would be three mortars. Kind of fun. And then it would be Inferno Squad. And then Special Forces. Yeah, I'll put the random storm. And I'll put Inferno Squad right here. Then I'll put I'll go. Yeah, because then it lines up. Then extra short trooper on all of them. And then for these guys, I want nothing actually by themselves. Hey, is anything good? And these guys, Imperial Special Forces, I want a T20. T21. I'm back time. So I'm making a second army just so I can have options. Not you can't use the options in the game, but it's options like on what if I feel like playing. And I like the idea of recon. They need long range comm links. Actually, they do actually need long range comm links because if they don't take long range comm links, they're not gonna be able to activate. Now I'm 4 points over. What can I drop? I could just go for the bid, to be fair. The bid isn't a bad idea. I would have to drop the storm. They don't really fit in quite well. That's fair. I don't really see anything I really want to use. See anything? Give Iden up close and personal, like a little bit of an extra buff, and maybe give like my shore troopers like. I don't know. Not much I can give this. That much. Oh, actually, Dice 1 isn't bad. Fuck it, I'll give them all targeting skill. Extra buff. They'll get some targeting. Is there anything better than just adding an extra mini? I could add a medical droid. That's not really that useful, though. Add an Imperial officer. That's not really that useful. Yeah, I think 15 points isn't too bad. Inferno Squad will be default. No upgrades there. Yeah, I don't mind that. Then these guys would have literally full loadouts, which is kind of nuts. Yeah, they would have T-21s, Hunter, long range comm link, recon. The only thing is that I'm putting a lot of eggs in one basket with this. That's the thing. I'm putting a lot of eggs in one basket with these because they are worth 114 points each. And as you saw from that last game, it's not like they're the most tanky things in existence. So I'd have to be very careful with them. That's the big thing. Very, very careful. I will give them all targeting scopes. Because I have the points to do so. Drop this unit of stormtrooper. And then the mortars are default. Yeah. Because the idea is, right? The idea is, Iden goes in as an operative, right? Goes in as an operative. And I can use her command cards to do sneaky things in the back line and get her out of trouble. She has the 2 Imperial Special Forces to infiltrate with her, right? So they can deploy anywhere they want on the map, and they can do a Scout 1 move. So I basically can get them into a really good position. And Iden's there with them with the TL-50. I also could potentially use Ascension cables instead of emergency stims and give her the sniper rifle instead, which is fun. Up close and personal isn't a bad one for it. Then I can give her Ascension cables and the sniper rifle potentially because it has infinite range, and just put her on top of a building if I feel like that's the smarter play. And then Inferno Squad will become my new commander. They'll sit just like in the gun line with Dell, just picking people off. And then also just, I mean, if they get the opportunity to shoot at things at range 3, they're pretty fucking deadly. But they'll be issuing orders, right? And then also you have my courage is increased by 1, which will be 3, which is great for being a commander. And you get coordinate trooper, which is after you issue an order, you may issue an order to a friendly trooper at range 1. Really nice. And then they'll be with the gun line of shore troopers, right, which are just gonna snipe shit, honestly. And they are going to have slice 1, which means they get aim tokens. After they're issued orders, they gain aim tokens. And he's going to be issuing orders, right? He's going to get coordinate. I don't think there's any way you can do... They have long-range comm links. Or they don't. These guys do. I'll get to them in a second. But they'll just be like a gun line, right? But they also get coordinate emplacement trooper. After you issue an order, you may issue an order to a friendly emplacement trooper at range 1. So if I have my mortar troopers behind me at range 1, right, these 3 mortars I'm going to have set up, they're going to get tons of orders as well, which then all ties into fire support, which means they can shoot at things that another unit fires at and flip over their token. So I'll get to why that's useful. They can also go on standby if they have nothing to shoot on. They have 1 to 3. And they'll be all behind. I have 3 mortars set up. Shore troopers, 3 shore troopers. And these guys are pretty much like the main idea because they're worth 114 points each. But they're going to be in the back line with Iden. They need a long-range comm links because they are not going to be issued orders by Iden. They're going to be issued orders by Inferno Squad. And Inferno Squad's going to be on the front line, not in the back line where these guys are going to be. And they're pretty fucking deadly. But they are kind of squishy. That's the one downside. But they have Hunter, which will give them aim tokens. Because these guys have trouble getting aim tokens. But when they have aim tokens, they can use Marksman really nice with them. And Critical to reroll all these dice. They have tons of dice because of these T21s, which are very expensive. But I also give them offensive push to get even more dice. And they also got the recon intel so I can get them into a really good position at the start of the game. Because start of the game, like they're going to be really squishy. That's the main danger of this plan. They're going to be very, very squishy. But I think this is actually a pretty good setup. I like this. Now that I've got like an actual game under my belt, I feel like I can kind of see where some of these cards like come into play. You know what I mean? Like after I've played with somebody who knows what they're doing. You know what I mean? Now I can kind of see like, oh, okay, that's where something like this would be useful. You know what I mean? Like I'm getting kind of an idea. Iden also has lots of cards, but oh, Tactical Strike is so good. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. But Incapacitate. The problem with Incapacitate is that during Iden versus activation, you may choose an enemy trooper at range 1 and in line of sight of Iden's ID-10 Seeker Droid. This unit gains 3 suppression tokens. Then if it's a trooper unit is not activated this round, assign it a face-down order token from its order pool or flip its order token face down. You basically get to deny an entire unit's activation with this card. It's really fucking good. But like a range 1 attack. She also has the fucking blueberries, which I really like. I really want to activate all of her abilities, but the problem is that they're all like really selfish, and I think I have to drop at least 1, 2. Because that's the thing is that if I take all the 2 pips, I'm basically saying that out of 3 out of 6 rounds, I'm going to be going completely selfish with Iden. Right? Not like completely selfish because she's work in theory. Right? Pin down is only those coordinated fire. I have too many. I can't take. I would take covert observation. I'll show you guys the what? Covert observation. Oh no, don't bug out on me. Edge. I have to build the entire army again then. Well, let's just hope it works. Let's just hope it picks the right ones. Nah, let's just. That's annoying, but I have it written down here. I don't have to forget. Very quickly. Fire. Biden. Up close. Emergency stim. Quad. Have mostly going to be spending the aim token. Water one's not, but you're always going to be shooting anyways. You're aiming and shooting. What? Then they get full upgrades, which is I can clone preview. And then oh, they need targetings. Okay. And sadly. Then full scan, covert observation, passive blast, fire. Then tactical strike and then last thing is the objectives. Be good objectives. Cover the supplies doesn't seem bad. I don't. I think they're just nice, like simple. I understand. Then, ooh, I want things where I can deploy. Thing with this, things where I can deploy. Long march is alright. Kind of want things where the enemy is going to be all over the place. Yeah, so disarray is decent. I don't really like disarray actually, because I want spread out. Battle lines isn't too bad. Long march isn't. Rollout's so offensive. Din isn't too bad. I kind of. I want to be able to. I don't. I want to be able to like kind of cause the issues myself, if that makes sense, and not like have the issue be roll out. Fuck if they have vehicles. Roll out. I don't have anything to do with vehicles. They're offensive. You're just long march. Finally. Rapid reinforcements. Oh, because then it can play. Yeah, they can deploy things to deal with my. I don't like that. Supply drop could be. Supply drop's kind of. War Weary's probably fun. Fair conditions, fortified. Well, I don't really want to push the enemy, right? So fortified positions might be kind of bad. Maybe limited visibility is bad for me. God, hostile environments. I think those four. Those four are. Right, that should be. It says my army's only 767, but it's actually 785. Aiden Inferno Squad Commander. I'll do Aiden Great Inferno Squad Commander. A Shore Trooper Gunline Order. Orders/aims for gunline. Special forces. So special, right? Imp special forces. Great. Expensive. Bit of a long name, bit of a mouthful, but I can hover over it to see. No, it doesn't really actually save the. I have a lot of different things. I can make a folder. Well, I guess I can just make a folder that says Empire. I think these are all Empire. No, this is. That is. Yeah. Drag it. I have one that's separatist. Is it separatist? Separatist. Is it? Separatus. That really? Separatus. Separatus. I did it. Did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Alright, we're done. We're done for now. Oh, I need to spin the wheel. I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. I'm really tired. You need to spin the wheel. Well, that's just fucking awkward too, because I have to end the stream, go back to my other OPS to be able to spin the wheel. Well, I have to be right back. There's somebody looking for a game. I can't play another. I can't play another. I have to call it quits. I'm gonna be right back, and then I'm gonna start the stream again, and we'll spin the wheel. Okay? FYI, BRB.